My lord, I have one urgent transfer matter. I fix on date tomorrow, my lord.
Urgent transfer.
My lord.
Thank you, Lordship. In item 6, we have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. Same may be called for your lordship. College.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 47. In this matter, lordship, the government has filed a reply. I need to file my rejoinder. I will file it today itself. But lordship, may kindly take up this matter next week.
Item
47.
Item 47 at the request of Mr. I. Ahmed, stand adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lordship, next week, you kindly, I will file it today itself.
Be listed next week as the Learned Council submits that rejoinder affidavit is being filed today.
The date may be fixed with kindly, lordship.
Next week. 13?
13.
13.
Deeply.
Lordship, I beg to mention listing one admission matter, lord.
13 March.
May Lordship. Lordship, I have an urgent transfer matter, Lordship. Transfer matter, Lordship.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow,
When-
Lordship.
Wednesday.
Only tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship. Very urgent, Lordship.
Very urgent. You should have taken the permission today. Do it today.
Lordship.
We'll have it day after. Wednesday.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention the listing of a writ petition, lordship.
Listing.
Lordship. On
13.
7th.
13. March. Yes.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 12 of today's daily life. Mr. M.K. Chaudhary out of station like.
Item 12 at the request of Learned Council for the petitioner stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lordship, the matter may be listed soon because there is some urgency also. If
If it is-
possible, my lord, then on Wednesday, if my lord can accommodate.
13.
Obliged.
List on 13.
Your lordship, I beg to mention for listing on WPC. Kindly on 7th.
Not on 7 next week. 13th or 15th, whatever date you want.
Okay.
13 March.
With the consent of the other side, my lord, petitioner side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 41, my lord.
41.
My lord, draft affidavit has been sent for vetting, my lord. Filing in
At the
1 week, my lord.
41.
41, my lord.
You are for the respondent BTC.
Yes, my
Mr. S.R. Rava, Learned Standing Council BTC submits that affidavit in opposition is required to be filed. He prays for further time. List after 2 weeks.
Right.
Mr. Your name?
D. Bora.
D. Bora, Learned Council appearing for the petitioner does not object to the prayer made. List according.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, matter
Any
pertains to
instructions?
pensionary benefit of the unmarried daughter, lordship.
Sorry.
Unmarried daughter, lordship, pensionary benefit.
Some instructions were sought for.
Yes, your lordship was directed me to take instruction. I have sought for instruction. I was informed that the petitioner father is not the employee of NC Hills. He is the employee of Karbi Anglong, Assam Agricultural University, Dipu. And lordship, the Haflong Treasury, from where the pension has been disbursed, your lordship, is under the finance department. Finance is not a transfer subject, your lordship. So we seems to be a formal party only, your lordship. Don't have any role, your lordship.
Karbi Anglong is there.
Yes, lord.
Karbi Anglong is there.
Yes. Instructions.
Agricultural University department
Your father was working under
Under agricultural university.
university,
Yes, sir.
Assam Agricultural University.
Yes, sir.
You have not arranged them a party?
No.
Why? You file an application for implement of university. Mr. M.K. Bora, Learned Council for the petitioner will raise for 2 weeks time to file application for implement of necessary parties. Ms. R. Deka for NC Hills, Mr. T. Sutia for Government of Assam, Ms. Kemprai for Karbi Anglo. This after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Obliged.
Obliged.
You Lordship, I pray for some time for applying instruction, Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi Leonard CGC for respondent. Prays for further time. Prayer is not objected to by the learned council. Let us then adjourn for 2 weeks.
Lordship.
2
Next,
weeks.
my lord.
2 weeks.
Well,
Pleasure.
date is given, my lord, otherwise we don't list it, well, is the problem.
On 2020,
Must.
Lordship.
20,
Must.
28 March. It's on 20.
Instruction is received, Lordship. कौन लोगों?
What is the name of the petitioner?
My lord,
Sabitri Devi.
there are
Sabitri
17.
Deka.
There are total of, my lord, 17 petitioners, my lord.
The petitioner's, this instruction, does it pertain to the petitioner's mother? Mother or father? No, who, on whose, oh, total 17 petitioners,
18
okay.
petitioners.
18 petitioners.
Who is Anjana Roy?
Anjana Roy.
Is she a petitioner?
My lord, please.
In the earlier case, Lordship,
No, my lord,
one of the party.
my lord, yeah, no, my lord, they are not petitioners. Anjana Roy is not a petitioner.
In the earlier petition, Lordship, he was a party.
No, so some
But
papers were sent, it was returned back.
Return back, but in the light of the judgment and order, annexure 5, it may be disposed of, Lordship.
Page 50, my lord. Annexure 5, starts from page 47. My lord, the order starts from 50, my lord.
In the instructions, Lordship, in para 3, Lordship, the earlier order of revocation of basic pay as advised by the Office of the Accountant General is being examined and will be taken up with ARTPPC Department for final decision with due concurrence of Finance Department. Then therefore, in view of above, it may be accordingly submitted to the Honorable Court for action regarding the instant repetition. So it may be disposed of.
Do you have a copy of the order of 6567?
656798. Yes, my lord.
Is it available here?
Yes, my lord, this is the certified one that one, my lord may take up. That is, my lord, not, we take it from online, it was not so illegal, we took out the certified in between, my lord. I have annexed it, but it is not so illegible, my lord, this one in between, we have to clean up the certified copy. Here, in the repetition also, I have annexed it also, sir. It at annexure 3, page 33, my lord, we take up the certified copy. My lord, in all the orders passed earlier, the direction was given, my lord, for re-verification only, my lord.
What were the queries raised by Accountant General? There is no specific reference to that. You want a disposal in terms of this order,
My lord, yes.
but
Because,
the other petitioners have not yet got it.
my lord, as per, my lord, that I am not sure, my lord. I'm not certain about it, but.
No, they've not got it. That is the instruction.
Because, my lord, in that petition, my lord, some petitioners have joined later on. Here, in our case, my lord, we were the first batch, 1983 and 89, my lord. So these petitioners are squarely covered, my lord. My lord may, as my lord.
It is not covered matter, lordship.
Okay, heard learned counsel for the parties, this court, page 50. We are retaining a copy of the instructions, copy of the instruction, placed before the court. Is retained. Copy of the instructions placed before the court by the respondent counsel. Disposed.
My lord, even annexure 4 also, my lord, that is also two repetition passed earlier, my lord.
Yeah.
Annexure 4 also. Must oblige, my lord.
It- Yes.
In this matter, lordship, the matter was otherwise fixed on 18th of March and instructions have not yet been received.
There was some confusion on date, madam. That was there.
Confusion date.
He was asking for 4th. And your
It
lordship
is
was,
listed on
Yes.
port only, directed to be listed on port only.
Well, lordship, but
You have not received instruction.
no, Your Honor.
Third learned counsel for the parties, Mr. Bora D. Bora, learned government advocates, prays for further time, complete his instruction. How much time do you require?
18th of March, Your Lordship.
Matter be listed after 2 weeks, it's on 18th of March. If the next date fixed, interim order dated 23/2/24 shall remain in force.
Oblige.
Yes.
My lord, going through the repetition, I found, my lord, there was a direction. It's true. Only thing, my lord, that I want to place it before lordship, there was a positive and a clear direction that they should make an inquiry and find it whether I am a regular employee or not. Well, they have kept silent over it and they have not done. That itself is a denial, my lord. That is a separate cause of action for which I file a separate repetition. Let them obtain an instruction whether that inquiry that was directed to be done by them, my lord.
Where is the order?
Order, it starts at page, my lord. The first order was at page 39, page 39 is the ultimate direction from this honorable court, and it was reiterated in subsequent repetition.
What do you say?
Let them obtain instructions that much.
In fact, from the perusal of the written, it seems that they are the illegal appointees of Sibsagar district subsequently. Maybe they have been accommodated, my lord. So I can take instruction on that.
Let them obtain instruction.
Heard learned counsel for parties, Mr. N.J. Catonier will obtain inspection. Standing counsel, elementary,
My lord.
will obtain instructions in the matter. Let extra copies be furnished to the standing counsel to complete his instructions. Matter be listed on 20
March.
March.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Date, please, Your Lordship. The transfer matter, Your Lordship. On 26 last date, stay order was passed. Now today, they were supposed to produce the record.
Even key. Who has filed the affidavit?
Lordship, we have filed additional affidavit.
You have
Some-
filed.
Yes.
For what purpose?
Some facts, Your Lordship, on the last date, we have relied upon certain documents that we have brought on record.
Have you served copies on the respondents?
Uh,
I have received the lord.
Any instructions?
No, my lord, my lord, may take it up after a week, my lord. I'll obtain instruction.
That gives Lordship, let them file an affidavit.
They want to file, they'll file. Matter, Mr. Mr. N.J. Khatonier, learned standing counsel,
For secondary education.
secondary education, submits that his instructions are not complete. He prays for further time. The Mr. G.Z. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, appears for the petitioner. An additional affidavit has been filed, which is brought on record. Let the matter be listed again on. Tell us when you want it. 22nd.
Yes, my lord, 22nd.
22nd of March. Meanwhile, interim order dated 26/02/2024 shall continue till the next date fixed. List accordingly. Have you served extra copies?
Extra copies we have should, so, Lordship, only, can it be on 27, your Lordship?
27,
Wednesday.
27, all right, 27.
Much of it.
May I please, the Lordship? Petitioner was appointed first as a veterinary surgeon in the year 11/4/91. Thereafter, he was promoted to the post of Assistant Director and Animal Husbandry Veterinary Department. My lord. Then one departmental proceeding was drawn up. Annexa Z,
What is your prayer for setting aside suspension?
suspension, my lord. As per decision of the Honorable this Court and Honorable Ajay Chaudhury's case, my lord. Beyond the period of 3 months.
Heard learned counsel for parties issue notice. Returnable 3 weeks. Let the petitioner, let the respondents. Respondents are permitted to file their affidavit if so advised in the meantime. MS R.B. Bora appears for PTC.
Standing counsel BTC.
Standing counsel PTC. Mr. A. Choliha appears for respondent 7. Finance, the respondent 7. Mr. D. Bora for MM Kotoki appears for the veterinary department, respondent number 1. And Mr. Talukdar appears for accountant general.
My lord, I have an interim prayer, my lord. They have illegally stopped my finance subsistence allowances, my lord.
Meanwhile,
11/10/23,
the respondents will
though I have
release
requested.
all subsistence allowance as payable to the petitioner
As per
during his
53.
period of suspension as per provision of law.
Obliged.
List after return date.
That will be fixed, my lord.
Since all
That-
respondents are represented, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished within 3 working days. Serve extra copies within 3 working days from today.
May I pray for stopping the departmental proceeding meantime?
No, why?
Obliged.
Petitioners are the masteral workers working in the different range under the office of the respondent number 2. And their name also reflected in the list of the masteral workers in the year 2021. Lordship, kindly have a look at Annexure 6, page 25. Onward, Lordship. Page 26, Lordship, kindly have a look.
Page
26.
26.
Start from 25, 26. Name of the petitioner number 1 is there. Lordship, serial number 658. Page 26.
Yes.
Lordship is working under DFO Koringonj. Lordship appointed March 1990, and it is the list of 2021. Then Lordship, name of petitioner number 2 reflected in page 27.
Yes,
Serial-
respondents, what do you say?
I'll take instructions, Lordship, because there is a proper verification process in order to get the benefits of that judgment.
Which judgment? 45.
Yes.
Upendas. Very well. Heard learned counsel for parties, let the Mr. I. Borhakur appears for Forest,
First,
who is permitted to complete instructions in respect of the claims of payment of minimum wages, minimum of the wages, scale of wages, minimum scale of wages in terms of the judgment rendered by this court in Upendas, rate appeal number so and so. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Meanwhile, although notices are not issued at this stage, extra copies be furnished to the Learned Standing Council within 3 working days from today. List on 2nd of April, 3rd of April. 3rd of April.
Online.
Yes.
But please, my lord, it is regarding implementation of 2017 rules, my lord, pay commission rules.
Yes.
So, my lord, I refer to page 114. It's a meeting of the board, my lord, on May 2023.
Yes.
Agenda number 13. So, my lord, 13, second paragraph. Shri Manbendra Pratap Singh, IS, the managing director, applies that due to non-completion of annual accounts, the corporation is not able to implement the ROP 2017. Well, at my humble submission before, this is the position of 16th day of May 2023. Well, only on the ground of non-completion of annual accounts, the ROP 17 is not implied. Right. Well, let the respondent clarify the position. What is the position now?
Yes.
When they
Well, we'll file affidavit.
What affidavit?
Yes,
Affidavit is not necessary. You find out why the ROP is not
my lord,
implemented.
my lord.
Is it applicable to the organization?
My lord, there is a notification that some PSU, my lord, like us, implemented, and they are to take decision. But regarding taking.
What is your
decision,
source of finance? What is the funding source of this PSU?
PSU, my lord, we have our own income source, my lord.
You have your own
Yes.
income. Okay. Then it can be done. Heard learned counsel for the parties. This petition has, how many petitioners?
5 petitioners, my lord.
These petitioners are before this court, praying for a direction to implement the Assam Services ROP rules 2017 and to revise the pay scales and allowances of the petitioners and release them in terms of the revision made under the Assam Services ROP rules 2017, along with all arrears as found due. Mr. M. A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that this, as per the last board meeting held on 16th day of May 2023, the ROP was not issued, ROP was not implemented. Revision of pay as per ROP rules 2017 was not implemented due to non-completion of the annual accounts. Stop. It is submitted that as per government notification dated 7th March 2018, all those PSEs who are in a position to meet additional financial burden for payment of salary on revised pay can implement the same. Stop. It is submitted that the PSE in which the petitioners are employed, namely, what is the name? Assam Industrial.
Small Industrial, ASI.
Development Corporation.
Assam
Small Industries Development
Assam
Corporation.
Small Industries Development Corporation, respondent number 2, is a PSC which generates its own revenue and therefore it has sufficient financial standing to release the ROP, revision of the benefits to the petitioners. Para Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel,
For ASIDC, madam.
ASIDC, and Mr. N. Kolita, Learned Standing Counsel for AIDC.
No, Lordship, industry.
Industries Department. Industries Department will obtain their instructions in this regard. Let the matter be listed again on 2006, 20,
But can it be on 21?
22 then.
Oh.
22 is 22nd of March, by which date the respondents will apprise the court as to why the benefits under ROP 2017 has not been released to the petitioners. In order to facilitate the respondent councils to complete their instructions, extra copies be furnished within 3 working days. Please take order.
Highly obliged.
Mayor, please, Lordship. Under the petition of Gada Lordship, he was
Huh?
a bachelor Lordship.
Ah.
While he's serving as DO Lordship, expired on 53/2015 Lordship. And thereafter Lordship, the petitioner moved to the authority for releasing his some area salary, GPF, GIS, etc. Lordship, what is admissible Lordship. Thereafter, various communication they have met and a report was also collected from the district elementary education officer. But
You furnish a legal year certificate properly.
why not we have annexed the Lordship next of field certificate, that is page
Huh?
40.
Huh?
Page 40 is the next of field certificate,
Page 40.
my lord. They are not raising any issue regarding Lordship, this legal hairs also Lordship, because all these documents we have submitted before the authorities. And final Lordship communication, they have made Lordship is 49. And as per instruction, the DO has already Lordship submitted,
You file, where is your representation is pending?
my lord.
You make inquiries and find out
Yes, madam.
whether it is payable or not. Heard learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is filed by the petitioner, who claims to be the brother of one late Mir Abul Qasem, who, while rendering his services as DEEO Dorong, expired on 15/3/2015. Stopped. The late brother was a bachelor, and the present petitioner and the other siblings are the legal heirs of the said late so-and-so. Learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to the next of kin certificate issued by the Deputy Commissioner's office. Where is that page number?
Additional deputy commissioner,
Page 40
40 Lordship.
by the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Dhubri, reflecting the name of the petitioner and the other siblings as the legal heirs, as the next of kin of the late Mir Abul Qasem. Stop. It is the claim of the petitioner that there are certain area salaries and other financial dues, other financial entitlements of late Abul Qasem, Mir Abul Qasem, which were never released, and as the next of kin, they are entitled to receive the same. In this context, the representation has already been preferred before the director.
My lord.
Where is that?
It's
My lord,
47, madam.
one is page 46, that is before the government, and another one is director page 47.
Stop. It is submitted that the said representation has not yet been disposed of by the director. Para Mr. N.J. Katonia, Learned Standing Council, Secondary, submits
Here, elementary, my lord.
elementary education. Submits that the matter will require examination before the authorities concerned. So, Para, having heard the counsels for parties and considering that there is a representation stated to be pending and filed before the director, elementary, stated to be pending. This court is of the view that the writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the director, elementary education to look into the grievances of the writ petitioner regarding the claims of various salary and other benefits in respect of late Abul Kalam, who is stated to be his brother. And upon careful verification, if the same is found due, then the amounts may be released as per provision of law. The entire exercise we carried out within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petition accordingly disposed of in terms of the above.
Covered.
Yes, Mr. Dr.
My lord, the petitioner was assistant superintendent in the office of Assam Fisheries Department. My lord, he has since been retired. Now, your lordship will find the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation took a resolution way back on 2/3/2016 towards remission of revenue for the period to which the parties did not get the allotment. Accordingly, my lord, that remission was given by him to some of the parties. Now, the charge sheet was given to him for that. Ultimately, my lord, he was put under suspension, that was withdrawn. Even the disciplinary proceeding was also withdrawn. Now, the board of directors held a meeting, and after holding that meeting, said that you are found guilty. Even after that, Lord, there was another independent inquiry. There they have given a clean sheet. Now, my lord, I have given a representation to them that my departmental is the retirement benefit due, so you have to give it back. Now, it's more than 2 years. They're keeping silent, they're doing nothing. My lord, your lordship may see the MP order. It's something very, very unusual. I haven't found in my life. At page 50, my lord.
50.
50, annexure 9.
Yes.
The Assistant Superintendent of Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited, Sri Safikur Rahman, by adopting wrong procedure of remission of revenue, has put to suffer the revenue of corporation for the financial year 2015-16 and 16-17 in respect of so because of the irreparable loss being found on the decision of records of the case registered by the Anti-Corruption Department of Government of Assam. Now, this line, your lordship, is the meeting of the board of directorate dated 29/2021 has held Sri Safikur Rahman, Assistant Superintendent, guilty for the aforesaid remission of revenue. Now, by the meeting, they are saying that you are found guilty. Then, your lordship, kindly see the next order at page 56.
Yes.
56, the inquiry report is an independent inquiry made by them. And the last page at page 59. Para number 3, as soon as the BP was withdrawn, all the charges against Mr. Rahman, Assistant Superintendent, was quashed naturally, which means the accused became free from all the charges against him. Now, even after that,
You are reading from
page 59.
59.
My lord, your lordship will find the observation,
Yes.
then additional observation, then point 1, 2, 3. As soon as the lordship got that.
Yes.
As soon as the DP was withdrawn, all the charges against Mr. Rahman, Assistant Superintendent, was quashed naturally, which means the accused became free from all the charges against him. The BOD meeting held on so-and-so also took resolution to release the arreared salary for the period of suspension of Mr. Rahman. Even after doing that, my lord, my representation at page 60, your lordship will find, it was dated 6/1/2023. for releasing my lord.
Now you're superannuated, you've superannuated
Yes, superannuated way back in 2021.
21.
My-
Now some amount is due to you.
My lord. Leave encashment, then gratuity, CPF, area salary and all.
That has not been released.
Not really.
Yes.
I have to take instruction, Lordship. This page, actually.
You take your instructions. When the disciplinary proceeding has held that there is no official correspondence complaint found in the office records, how can the board of directors take a decision to find him guilty without following the due process of law?
Yes, sir.
Let him get the instructions. Heard, Mr. S. Dr. London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. DJ Das, and also Mr. Sharma, P. Sharma, appearing on behalf of the respondent, Assam Fisheries Development Corporation, AFDC. The petitioner served under the AFDC and superannuated in the year 2021. During his tenure, there were certain allegations of remission of revenue and loss of revenue caused to the corporation. Stop. The inquiries instituted against the petitioner did not hold the petitioner guilty. Stop. However, the board of directors in its meeting held on
26/11/2021.
26/11/2021 decided to recover the revenue, the loss of revenue stated to have been caused by the petitioner to the corporation. Stop. The petitioner represented before the managing director requesting for release of all his retiral dues and benefits. However, the same has remained pending and no orders have been passed by the authorities. Left with no alternative, petitioners before this court. Mr. Sharma will obtain the instructions as to the status of the claim of the petitioner towards release of his retiral benefits as well as salary for the periods in question. Let the matter be listed again on 22nd.
This month?
This month?
No, next month, Lord.
Next month. 5th of April.
Lord.
Meanwhile, the petitioner will ensure service of extra copies within 1 week from today
My lord, I may be
to
stand
the
corrected.
respondent.
In place of date 26/11/2021, it would be 29/2021.
2009-2021. Board of Directors meeting.
Yes.
2009-2021. List accordingly.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I please? My lord, petitioners are master rule workers, my lord. They were engaged prior to 2005, my lord. And they worked under Assam Urban Water Supply Sewerage Board, Cooperative Division. In the year 2022, my lord, Cooperative Division, my lord, handed over its all supply, my water supply scheme to the municipal board, my lord, with men and materials, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner for few months, my lord, they got their salaries, my lord. But since September 2022, my lord, they are not getting their salary. But for last few months, my lord, the municipal authorities are not even allotting any work to them. Now, my lord, their very existence have come into question, my lord.
Yes.
I'm appealing for respondent of 4 in 5 lots. It's a formal party lots.
Who is
Respondent
to,
number 3 is the competent authority. Lordship.
respondent 3 is
3
the,
lordship. 3
and-
and
and-
6 lordship.
and
3 and 6 lordship.
not 6, I think 7.
7 or 6.
Silchar Municipal. You are under now Silchar Municipal
Yes,
Board.
yes, my lord.
Heard learned counsel for parties issued notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship.
A. Chakraborty appears for
4 and 5 lordship.
respondents 4 and 5. Then who is for 1, 2? Mr. A. Cholia for respondent number 2. You can appear for 1 also.
No, lordship, that is the council lordship.
MS Age Borwa appears on behalf of Mr. P. Naik for respondent number 1. And for respondent 3,
Please. The standing council lordship, SCKL may be appeared. Lordship.
don't know. Then who's for number 4? Municipal administration?
Lordship, I am appearing. 4 and 5.
4 and 5, okay. Let steps be taken. Let notice be issued to respondent number 3, 6, and 7 by usual course and registered course, 80. Steps be taken within 1 week from today. Insofar as the other respondents are concerned, since the standing councils, since councils represent them, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Might be listed after.
My lord, water supply board was, the DA is there, my lord. No,
We don't know, you find out. You take steps. The list after the returnable date.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
My lord. My lord, there are 2 members of the petitioner. They were appointed as the members of the Assam State Commission for Child Protection of Child Rights, lordship. And they served for 2 years, 2 terms. But salary has not been paid, lordship. Petitioner number 1 is entitled to get 57 lakhs and the petitioner number 2, 37 lakhs.
They're still working?
No, their
10 years,
salary is expired.
10-year expired, okay.
I pay for only notices.
Heard Mr. S.P. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, issued notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Bora appears for
1, 3, and 5.
respondents 1, 3, and 5. Mr. Hassan for respondent number 4. Mr. Cholia for respondent number 2.
6 and 7 notice में वो ये लोग.
Stop. Since the learned counsel represents the respondents, as mentioned above, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Let notice be issued on respondent 6 and 7 by usual course and registered post. Custody is also permitted. Let the steps be taken within 1 week from today.
Obliged.
List accordingly. Yes.
Meet the Jolos. My lord, the petitioner is working as the assistant teacher of Karajan LP school, my lord. My lord, for 43 financial years, my lord, his salary was not released due to wrong allotment of GPF account, my lord. And till date, my lord, he has not been released that area salary of 3 years, 3 financial years, from 2013 to 2016.
Get instructions. Heard counsels for the parties. This claim of the petitioner is for release of area salary for the period March 2013 to March 2016, which has not been released due to wrong allotment of GPF account number. Stop. Although necessary documents are available with the department, the area salary payable to the petitioner has not yet been released. Para Mr. N.J. Katonia, Standing Council Elementary. 6, time to complete his instructions. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. 5th of April. 5th of April, by which date the Standing Council will complete his instructions and place it before the court. In order to enable him to complete his instructions, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. You appear for all.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
It's
Mr. Hassan for
one-
accountant
one,
general.
three-
Respondent
1, 3,
number
4,
7.
5, 6.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Cholia for respondent number 2. Extra copies be furnished to all councils representing the respondents.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
This matter regarding non-payment of ADR therapy, kindly my lord, notice may be issued at this stage.
Tell us what your matter is.
Non-payment of salary, my lord.
Non-payment of salary. Why has it not been issued?
My lord, once my lord petitioners before your lordship was terminated and thereafter they were reinstated.
There is an order of the court earlier,
Yes, my lord.
not carried out.
Some extent carried out, my lord, but finally it is not paid, my lord.
Then
After speaking order is passed, my lord.
what is the speaking
order,
order?
my lord, page 17,
17.
my lord.
What is the speaking order?
It was found, my lord, they are entitled, and accordingly, page 20, my lord, it was forwarded to the government, my lord, since long back, my lord, but thereafter nothing has been done.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord. My lord, if you notice at this,
Heard learned counsel for parties issued notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. N.J. Khatonier appears for the
I'm entering for my lord 1, 3, 4, then 6, my lord.
1,
3,
3,
4, and 6.
4, and 6. Mr. H. Olia for 2 and 5. Extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Diploma.
May I please, your lordship. The petitioners assailed the impugned order, lordship, page 15, your lordship.
They're transferred. They're transferred.
Lordship, whatever, lordship, the petitioners, since the appointment, they have been serving.
Are they transferable posts? What is the job of a mandal?
Yesterday, on Friday, when another matter was come, there's Obiram.
No. What is the job of a council? A mandal? Measurements.
Regarding the land measurement and other.
They are ordinarily familiar with the local area.
Local area.
Earlier it was one of the appointed and there was in a particular district, it cannot be transferred, that was there. Now, this appointment is made by the that direct. And now, since 2023, this the Assam service men.
Where is your appointment order?
Appointment
15.
order list, page 14, your lord.
What rule?
Assam land record subordinate service rule, 2023, Lord. It was come. Earlier, that order,
Furnish a copy. Do you have a
Lord,
copy?
I have a one copy, Lord. Lord, that
Etu লিখি লওক, etu procure কৰি দিয়ক।
earlier there is no service rule, Lord. Now, my Lord, it is.
Yes.
The government job, my Lord, that it is a transferable job, Lord. And they are more.
Yes.
Since the appointment, my Lord, they are working in the same place. My learned friend can, my Lord, that to clarify that. Same district, same district.
Yes. Are you aware of the service rule?
No, Lordship, the amendment, rule, I did not,
Do you go through the service rule?
Lordship.
So Mandal is now called what?
Assistant,
Land record assistant.
land record assistant. Director is the that appointing authority now.
Director of
Land records
Land
survey
record,
and service.
not the DC.
Not the
You go through this.
Lordship.
Matter be listed after 1 week, enabling the counsel for the petitioner to place before the court the Assam Land Records Subordinate Service Rules 2023, as it is submitted by the learned standing counsel for the Revenue Department, Mr. J. Hendick, that it is these rules which now govern the service conditions of lot mandals, which post has been re-nomenclatured now as land record assistant. List accordingly.
Oblige, Lord.
That is a copy of it, ready for it, correct?
May it please your lordship. The petitioners herein are the optometrists who are working in the GMCH. The lordship, in pursuant to a recommendation by the Sixth Pay Commission to revise the pay scale, which was duly accepted by the government, the grade pay was fixed for the BSc honors in optometry was 6,200, but we are not being paid that. So we represented the matter and no, we represented the matter and it was not taken care of. Therefore, we are before your lordship.
File an appeal. Why don't you file an appeal before the authorities?
We have filed your lordship before the.
You are what? Optometrist.
Optometrist, your lordship.
Working where?
We are working in the GMCH, your lordship.
Guwahati Medical.
Yes.
You are BSc optometry.
Yes, your lordship.
Optometry.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, they have filed a representation on 31/2024, page 53, my lord. So if it can be considered, my lord, if it is considered, probably their problem will be solved because they are paying, they are being paid the grade pay of 5,600, and they are claiming that they should be paid 6,200 of grade pay in terms of the last ROP, my lord.
I have annexed it at page 52, your lordship.
53.
53
is the representation.
You filed it on
31/2024.
Although we have been representing the matter since 2018, your lordship.
So within a time frame, if the representation.
Your lordship, let them come up with the instruction, your lordship. Otherwise, if this representation is disposed of, nothing will happen. I have to come back again, your lordship. Let them come up with the instructions and file their affidavit. Whether they are allowing us or not, because the finance is also a necessary party out here, your lordship.
under ROP. Under what provision has it been mentioned that you are entitled?
Your lordship, page 52.
52. Optometrist.
Yes, your lordship, got it. In the middle of the page. This is a pre-revised scale. The left side, that is, the above one is 5,200 to 20,200 and the grade pay is 2,200. That is for the diploma. And down, your lordship, PB 5,200 to 20,200, 2,400. That was for BSc. That was pre-revised scale. Now your lordship will come to the right side. The scale has increased from 14,000 to 49,000, both of us. But for the diploma, it was enhanced to 5,600 and for the BSc, it was enhanced to 6,200. But we are being paid.
No, I think it is the other way around.
No.
For diploma, it is 6,200.
No, your lordship. It's written that way. It cannot be that way.
Huh?
No, it's not. But the confusion, to clarify the thing, they have
It was there earlier also. For diploma, it is 2,400.
No. There are two pay scale, your lordship. The up and the below.
That's right. Your claim is that the below is meant for the BSc.
Yes, your lordship.
And the above is for the diploma.
Yes, your lordship. In
But
fact,
the
one of my colleague who is a
indi-
BSc in optometrist is receiving that pay scale
Where, in which,
in GMC Institute. itself,
in
your
the
lordship.
GMC is?
Yes, your lordship.
Well, Mr. Bora, you have to get your instructions.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
Heard learned counsel for parties issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. D. Bora, D. Bora, appears for
1, 2, 4, and 6.
1, 2, 4, and 6.
Sorry, 1, 2, 3, and 6, your lordship.
1, 2, 3,
And 6.
and 6. Mr. Cholia for 4 and 5. Since respondent counsels appear, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished. Matter
Deeply
listed
obliged,
after reasonable dates.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, matter is pertaining to compensation of family pension, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner husband died in harness on 21/1/2019, Lordship, while he was serving as Khalasi under Executive Engineer, PhD, Tinsukia Division, Lordship. Lordship, I am the first wife of my deceased husband, and respondent number 8 is the second wife of my deceased husband, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, on 8/11/23, Lordship, I have approached before the respondent number 3, Lordship, Annexure 6, Lordship, page 31, Lordship, paying for compensation of family pension and other retirement benefits.
What is the status first? Has it been released to anyone? You have no instructions for it.
I will seek instruction.
Let him get the instructions first. Heard learned counsel for parties. The petitioner claims to be the first wife of late Torun Sonwal,
Torun Sonwal,
who was working under the PhD, Executive Engineer PhD. He died in service.
Yes,
While in
Lordship.
service.
Yes, Lordship.
He was working as a Khalasi and he died in harness on 29/1/2019, leaving behind the petitioner and her 2 sons and 1 daughter. The claim of the petitioner is that she being the first wife, the family pension is to be released to her under the provision of law. Family pension, the CRG and other retiral benefits to be released. And in support thereof, the petitioner has referred to a next of kin certificate issued by the Office of the TC, Dibrugarh, reflecting the name of the petitioner as wife, along with 2 sons and 1 daughter. Para Mr. I. Bodhakur, learned standing counsel, PHE, appears for the respondents, as well as Mr. R. K. Talukdar appears for Accountant General. Let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Since learned common councils and the standing council appear for respondents 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. Cholia for 7. Notices are waived, extra copies be furnished. Mr. Bora for public grievance, I think. 6. Mr. T. Bora for public grievance. Notices are waived, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Steps on respondent 8 by usual course and register post. Steps be taken within 1 week from today.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter relates to non-payment of family pension, and the petitioner's father herein was working as an inspector under the Assam Police, and he retired from his service in the year 1992. And after his retirement, he was getting his pension, but in the year 2012, he died. And being legally entitled, the petitioner herein applied for family pension in the year 2013. But over the years, her representation got delayed by the respondent authorities, and finally, he was asked.
When did he expire?
In the year 2012.
12.
Yes, sir.
You have not received it since 12.
I made my first representation in the year 2013, but the respondent authorities, but for some reasons, makes the thing.
Yes, who's for the respondent?
Lordship, I appear for respondent was 120. Lordship, that notice to at this stage.
Third Learned Council for parties issued notice within about 4 weeks. Mr. B. Bora appears for respondents 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Talukdar for respondent 4. Since the council's represented respondents' notices are waived, our extra copies will be furnished within 1 week from today. List after the return appeal date.
May I get any date?
Let them, you first, let them get their instructions. Let us see, we have directed it to be listed after 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
May it please the Lordship. This is with regard to transfer of the petitioner at the fag end of service career, 5 months left.
Any instructions?
My lord,
Wanted to know.
my lord, factually exact, not correct that 5 months. I will explain, my lord. Yes, this is done in persons to the, all 22 officers have been transferred, my lord, in persons to the election commission's guideline and order, my lord. And we have already submitted the compliance order. Now, my lord, coming back to my friend, my friend has already made a submission that he has some 5 months left. Not exactly 5 months, my lord. I'm coming to the writ petition, page number 26. My lord will, page number 26 the writ petition, my lord.
Yeah.
Page 26, my lord, para 6. Any officer who is due to retire within the coming 6 months will be exempted from the purview of the commission's direction mentioned in para 3. This 6 months period shall be reckoned backwards from 30th June 2024. So, my lord, she is due to retire in July 30, my lord. So, she has completed 3 years. And my lord, she is due to retire beyond that period. So, my lord, there is nothing arbitrary, my lord. This is a regular thing, my lord. Election Commission, my lord, they send us guidelines. We do it.
Where is that compliance that as per?
My lord. My lord, I'm just placing it before your lordship. The first page, my lord. In view of the ensuing general election to the House of the People, when such persons who later did such and such, list enclosed, you are hereby directed to join in your, so my lord, in person to that, my lord.
No, this is for who transferred it? Who transferred the petitioner?
My lord, the government, my lord, the joint secretary, my lord.
Then this is something to do, this is by the director.
My lord, government will, my lord, inform the director. Because she is in the directorate, my lord. And my lord, here the second last 2 pages, my lord, the second last 2 page of that instruction, my lord. There is a letter from my lord, BC Core, Under Secretary to the government of Assam, my lord. Second last 2 pages.
Yes.
My lord, here the subject is regarding transfer and posting of officers in the district connection with such and such, my lord, Lok Sabha election. So, my lord, madam, we with reference to this department earlier letter on this subject cited by I am directed enclosed here a copy of the election department letter under reference as received from the joint secretary and additional CEO Assam election department, and request you to once again to kindly find the information. So, my lord, there was a letter, there was a request from the, I can say request, my lord, direction from the election commission to submit the list of officers, those who have completed 3 years in a post, my lord, she has completed and she is due to retire in 2024 July. Meaning thereby, my lord, that is beyond that period of 6 months. If you go by the page 26, para 6, my lord.
It's Mr. Das, it appears to be in
No, my lord, I'll
compliance
just
of.
explain. I'll just explain, my lord.
Hmm.
Firstly, my lord, she has got, a submission has been made by my learned friend that I'm not retiring in 31/7/2024. That submission is absolutely incorrect. Firstly,
No, he said you are retiring in July.
July.
I'm retiring on 31/7/2024. A submission has been made
No,
by
my
my
lord,
learned.
I said July, my lord. That is
Initially made, subsequently he
No,
tried to,
whatever.
whatever may be.
no.
No, no,
July, okay,
just
July.
wait a second. Whatever may be. Now, if your lordships kindly come to page 24, para 3 of the Election Commission guideline.
Hmm. Of your writ petition.
Of my writ petition, my lord, page 24.
24, yes.
Look, to transfer an officer at the fag and 5 month service, you need to explain
7 months, my lord. If you go by this calculation.
Yes, yes. Then
Page 24, serial number 3. Hence, the commission has decided these are the persons who are to be transferred. Hence, the commission has decided no officer connected directly with the election shall be allowed to continue in the present district, revenue district of posting number 1 if he is posted posted in his home district. If she has completed 3 years in the district, last 4 years and would be completing 3 years before so and so, while calculating period of 3 years, promotion to a post within the district is to be counted. Now, if your lordships kindly come to page 26, the very first line it says, any officer who is due to retire within the coming 6 months will be exempted from the purview of commission's directions mentioned in para 3, the previous directions. So it says who is due to retire within the coming 6 months. This was issued in December 2023. So coming 6 months, July.
No, my lord.
No, just wait, you'll have your turn. So coming 6 months, if any, what is the whole idea? It says that if anyone is retiring in coming 6 months, exclude them from the purview of serial number 3. Now further, the 6 months period shall be reckoned backwards from 30 June 2024. So as an interpretation was sought to be given by my learned friend that since 6 months has to be calculated backwards from 30 June, that means June, May, April, March, February, January. It has to be calculated backwards. So even that cannot change my date of retirement. You wanted to project the case that since it has to be calculated backwards, so
if you go by the interpretation of clause 6.
Yes, my lord. Then further, my lord will kindly further. Further, officer falling in the category so and so, if holding an election related post mentioned in para 5, shall be relieved of that charge and not to be associated with any election related duty.
This is not to be, this is not with regard to you.
Just ignore that.
So your interpretation is,
yes,
you see, their interpretation is, it is the 6 months has to be counted from 30th June.
Anyway, count. I fall in.
No, you retire in July.
I am retiring in July. It's not that election commission will issue a guideline fixing a cutoff date considering my date of retirement. Election commission.
No, you are giving an interpretation as per this clause 6.
Yes,
we are going by that interpretation.
Fine.
Now, whether this interpretation is correct or wrong,
yes,
will have to be decided.
That has to be decided.
That's right. So you show us some material to say.
Let them file
say-
an affidavit, my lord, bringing, because whatever instruction has been placed before your lawsuits, my lord, I am not aware of what they have said.
No, that's quite right. But your entire case is vexed on
My lord, two
aspects.
First of all, this clause 6, number 1. Number 2 is that what administrative exigency you have. to
No, there is no
transfer.
administrative. It's by election guideline.
Then, my lord, then I'm squarely covered by this 6.
No, you're not.
I'll satisfy me.
Please do. Please do.
Lordship will kindly come. Further, the officer falling in the category so and so shall be relieved of that charge and not be associated with any election related duty. It is, however, reiterated that such retiring officer need not be transferred out of the district.
Correct.
So
Provided you retire within 30th of June.
No, my lord.
That is what it says. Count the 6 months backwards from 30th of June.
I understand, my lord. Election
I can
commission-
understand you are retiring on 1st of July.
My lord, it cannot be the, my lord, policy of the Election Commission of India saying that anybody who is on June, retiring on June, only they will be covered. Very first line of this clause 6 says, very first,
Mr. Counsel, these are administrative issues.
Lordship.
Now, whether a person retiring in July 31st would also be covered within these 6 months.
That will not be brought in here, my lord.
Exactly.
That
So,
because that is not the function
if-
of the
had
Election
you,
Commission.
had you been, if you would have retired by April or May or June, even on 1st of July, we could have said that, yes, you are covered.
Lord, with all due respect, my lord, that is not the, with all due respect, my lord, I can satisfy your lordship, this is not the interpretation of the Election Commission of India. In very first line, it says that if anyone is retiring in 6 months from the, because this will come into
Six
effect
months,
from,
this 6 months has to be calculated from 30th of June. That is what they say.
they are saying that 38th of June, 6 months backwards.
So it comes from January to 30th of June.
Fine. If we go by the spirit of that clause 6, technically,
There's no spirit here. This is a question of an administrative circular. Either you say this is bad, they have no powers to do it. Show us some report, but this interpretation of whether July 31st would also be included because of the spirit.
no, it's not about spirit.
We can direct them that once the elections are completed, you'll be brought back to the parent, to the department, to the district that you are retiring from.
Well, I'll
That
try
direction
to
we-
I'll try to satisfy your lordships on this point, my lord. But the thing is that, my lord, if the notification says that any officer who is, because it was issued in the month of December, notification, and it says that any officer who is retiring in next 6 months, they may be exempted. Now, while calculating 6 months, the Election Commission has said that June 24 will be the cutoff date from which the back calculation has been made. But that doesn't exclude the petitioner. That doesn't exclude the petitioner from the purview of that 6 months period.
How?
It cannot be given an interpretation that since I was not retiring in June, I am retiring in July, I can be transferred.
On what basis are you making this submission? You are relying on the circular.
Yes, my lord.
So if you are relying on the circular, you rely it completely. Your circular, the circular itself says 6 months backwards from June. You are beyond, not only on the 1st or 2nd of June, July, you're retiring in the end of July, which is 30 days beyond 6 months, as per the circular.
If a person
Unless you say that, no, there are instances where it has been considered, we'll consider it. Or some interpretation that 6 months, notwithstanding what has been said here, must include July. Supposing somebody retires in August, will that person be entitled to this benefit?
No, apart from this, my lord, whatever is there.
If there is a policy to say that,
My lord, fine, my lord. All right, let us go by this, my lord. If this is correct, then there are 3 more officers. There are 3 more officers who are in this station from, my lord, 2011. One, Josna.
Very famous parties.
No,
We'll pass orders.
No, I am not alleging any mala fide against them. But my contention is that, my lord, there, apart, why you have picked me up?
That's right. That's the malice.
That's the malice in law, my lord.
Right.
Because they are keeping persons, 3 officers, Josnamoy Soikia, Joyarani Kolita, and Nilomoni.
You have to make all these averments.
I'll file, my lord. I'll file an additional affidavit to bring on record all those things, my lord.
Right.
Because you cannot pick and choose. Even if you are, my lord, implementing this circular, you cannot pick and choose. They are
But
here.
before that, you have to satisfy that you fall within the realm of 6 months.
My lord, that is one aspect of the matter, my lord. And another aspect is that you cannot discriminate, my lord. You have to act fairly, my lord. State being an authority, you have to act fairly.
What is this argument that if they are transferred, I'll also be transferred?
No, it's not
Then you are abandoning your first argument.
No, fine. If, my lord, if you are finding a person who will not otherwise be involved in election.
You're now urging negative equality.
No,
That
my lord.
if
With all
these
due respect,
persons remain, I must also remain. If these persons will go, I'll go.
No.
Your argument at this stage is 6 months. You satisfy the court that 6 months
my lord,
will include any period, say 30 days, 40 days, in the spirit of the notification.
2 sets of arguments, my lord. 2 arguments I placed before the auditor. Firstly is that I am covered by this. Second is that, my lord, of unfairness, my lord. Tolerable exercise of power. Pick and choose. How can you keep officers who are here for more than 8 years?
Then you have to allege malice.
My lord, that is
Then
what
you have to allege malice.
Lordship will ask them to file the affidavit. I'll file a reply as well as an additional
We
affidavit.
hear everything, but we cannot extend the interim order
My lord,
because
Lordship will
it is in terms of directions issued by the Election Commission.
No, I'll satisfy Lordship. Lordship will take up the matter on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Lordship will
we are
take
not
up
in
the
time.
matter on Friday. I'll take up, my lord. I'll come up with, my lord, this Election Commission's clarifications, my lord. It cannot be, my lord, because Election Commission
Friday is the whole day, my lord.
Then Thursday, my lord. Election Commission says persons who are retiring, keep out of them purview. 1 month will not make any difference.
All right, Thursday.
Thursday.
Take it up on Thursday.
My lord, keep it as a part heard, my lord.
What?
Otherwise,
Part
also,
heard business. What part heard?
My lord, otherwise, my lord, this will extend, my lord. My lord will understand our anxiety. My lord, we are just complying the
You have no
commission.
anxiety. It is the court which has granted an interim.
My lord,
Also,
my lord, not my home state also.
that is what, my lord, it's a
Heard learned counsel for parties matter be fixed on 7th, Thursday, for consideration of the extension of interim order. Till the next day, interim order passed earlier will continue.
Fine, man. I'll
Based on
satisfy.
first
I'll
7th.
satisfy.
My lord, keep it part heard, my lord.
What is this part heard?
My lord,
What part heard?
my lord.
Whoever takes up this bench will do it.
Right.
What is this part heard?
Okay.
Part heard is when we are hearing the matter. You have not even completed your
Notice
pleadings.
has not been issued yet.
Notice has not been issued. Then
Deeply obliged.
My lord.
yes, dismissal or withdrawal.
No, my lord, I have some submissions now, lordship may satisfy or not, that is another matter. Question is this, my lord, though there are two times litigation was there, but the thing which we have relied in the present petition that was not asked upon. 2 memorandums of the government of
You
India.
have not urged upon is a choice you made. Therefore, you are covered under constructive res judicata.
Yes.
You have the option now to go in review if you want, but we will not allow you to urge this
My lord,
as a fresh cause of
I
action.
have 2 decisions.
Because that notification was there
My lord,
with you.
I have 2 decisions.
You may have
That in
decisions.
this petition, my lord, new plea may be also raised.
You may raise a new plea. What is the new plea? Where is the new plea here? This is not a circular which is issued subsequently.
Yes, that was not asked upon because
You are not urged
maybe
upon.
rightly or wrongly
You
that
have
was not brought to the notice.
Why have you not urged upon? So therefore, we are giving you a liberty to go and file a review and say that this was not urged upon oversight. Please hear this matter. It
Very
has,
alternative fair, my lord. Your lordship, I have this one, but another submission I have that lordship may kindly allow us to file a representation afresh highlighting these 2 memorandums. That will
after dismissal of your appeal. The appellate order has recorded your submission.
Dismissed. Appellate court has granted some time, not dismissed.
Where is that order of the appeal, page number?
Appellate court's order, that last order may be seen, my lord, page.
Please come to page number 46,
43, madam.
43.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dismissed. Time was granted. Kindly see
No.
page.
Then,
There are 14 and 15.
yes, and read 16 also.
16.
And page 46 also.
Even this sentence is binding on me.
No. Yes, I may be granted liberty to file. And in that view, court case may be disposed of, madam. And that was lordship may kindly observe.
How can it be disposed of when you are withdrawing a petition? You are withdrawing.
The liberty may be granted.
Yes, I had learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner, putting to challenge the transfer of the writ petitioner.
That is, my lord, page
Bijni.
21.
Revenue Circle in the district of Bongaigaon by order dated page number
Page 21.
21.
Not Bongaigaon, it is Chirangwan.
From Bijni to Boroma.
Bijni to Boroma.
Bijni Revenue Circle to Boroma Revenue Circle by impugned order dated 26/9/2022. On the last date, when the matter was listed, learned counsels representing the Revenue Department, Mr. J. Handick, the counsel for BTC, Ms. R.B. Bora, has referred to the orders of the court to say that the division bench, the writ petition was dismissed, and against that an appeal was preferred, and the division bench dismissed the appeal on the submissions made on a concession made by the learned counsel for the representing the appellant within bracket, namely the writ petitioner herein, that he may be permitted to serve at Bijni Revenue Circle for a further period of 3 months only. Stop. Para Mr. Mahmood, learned counsel to the petitioner, submits that the what is that you wanted to place now?
Yes, well, this government official memorandums dated
Page number?
page 47 and 49.
Submits that these government memorandums are in place, which
Two memorandums, 47 and 49.
which are regarding disabled persons.
Yes.
Disabled person, lords, disabled children.
And the petitioner has what? He's a disabled.
No.
Petitioner
His
child is
parents are
disabled.
disabled.
Huh?
His parents are disabled.
Not disabled, aged person, lordship.
No. These are there are medical certificates. That means without others' help, they cannot move.
Medical board has to
Submits
give
that
disability.
there are some changes with regard to transfer policy in case of government employees who has disabled
That
child.
can be routine like transfer, not possible. 49 when. This is more
This
elaborate.
is with regard to child.
Child lord.
No, page 49 is more elaborate. Considering the rest of government.
Caregiver or disabled
Can you see
children or parents or spouse.
49
If,
C1.
if the said employee is a caregiver of such dependent, disabled daughter, son, children or parents or spouse.
Yes.
Stop. This notification of the government of Assam is dated, government of India is dated 8th of October 2018. It is submitted by Mr. Mahmood that this notification was not placed before the court in the earlier round of litigation. And therefore, the present writ petition has been filed. But upon hearing the counsels for the parties and upon careful perusal of the orders passed by the court, more particularly the order dated 18/11/2023 passed in writ appeal number so and so, whereby at the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, the writ appeal was dismissed, permitting the petitioner to remain and serve within for a period of 3 months. which is up to 29/2/2024. Stop. In terms of the division bench order, after expiry of 29/2/2024, petitioner is required to go in his new place of posting. However, he has now challenged this transfer and posting by the impugned order, placing reliance on the OM dated
8/10/18. S49.
OM dated 8/10/2018. Better. Upon careful consideration of the petition of the submissions made, it is seen that there is no averment made that this OM was not available to the petitioner at the time when the matter was heard in the earlier round of litigation. Mr. Mahmood fairly submits that this OM, although issued in as per brackets 2018, was not available, and therefore at this stage he'd like to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to file a review before the appropriate forum. Stop. Upon such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed with liberty to file review as
Lordship.
per report.
I may submit lordship one thing lordship. As per circle officer's telephonic instruction today, Bikram Musari already joining business lordship.
Who?
His place who was transferred
Writ petitioner.
since
It's up to you.
lordship. Development.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yes. Your Lordship, I'm aggrieved by the notification at page 40, Your Lordship, which transfers me to the office of the ARCS at Junai.
Page number
Page number 40 is the notification, Your Lordship.
40.
40, Your Lordship. Page
Yes.
41 is where my name features at serial number 19, Your Lordship. Page 41, the first name, Ajit Karmakar. My issue here is that, Your Lordship, I have an adopted daughter who's suffering from mental retardation, autism, and epilepsy. If Your Lordship can kindly come to page 19G. 19G. This is the assessment of my adopted daughter.
Now, on what basis are you
Yes, Your
making this
Lordship.
claim?
My basis for saying the process here, Your Lordship, is at page 32. Page 32 is an office memorandum dated 8/10/2018. Your Lordship would see on page 32, clause number 3(1) and 3(2).
What is this? What is your child suffering from?
Your Lordship, epilepsy, mental retardation, and autism. There is a disability certificate also. In fact, those grounds were taken when my prior transfer in the year 2023 to Korimganj was also stayed. If Your Lordship may be pleased to come to page 39 for a moment, Your Lordship. Page 39. Last year, I was sought to be transferred to Korimganj, and my transfer was stayed on the same reason. The reasons have not been highlighted here, but the reasons have remained the same. And it is a admitted fact, Your Lordship, that my daughter needs my help, and she is also a patient of and student of a special school called Kiku Haroti at Birubari. And if I am transferred out of Guwahati, Your Lordship, my child would be under.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, the petitioner has already completed 3 years in this pleasant place of posting, Lordship. Without going to the merit of this case, Lordship, I am relying on some apex post judgment, Lordship.
Oh, come to the facts first. Judgments will go later. Tell us
My Lord.
whether these circulars are applicable, not applicable. If a
I'm not
person
saying
is,
these are not applicable, but
why?
Lordship, because he has said his daughter is
So why is this is issue?
Lordship, what is the issue here, Lordship? He wants to stay the transfer, Lordship. Lordship, I'm not saying that his representation should not be considered by the authority, but regarding the Lordship, may kindly have a look the SC Saxena for a moment, Lordship. What
Going back to
exception,
the
sir?
judgment again.
No, Lordship,
You
what is
tell
the
us of what is your policy for transfer?
Lordship,
What is the government's policy for transfer?
Lordship, after 3 years, every employee is a
What
part of
happens,
the
what happens to the
government service,
circular,
my lord.
2018 circular?
Lordship, it is a part of the government service. The transfer is the part of the government service, my lord. The person has already completed 3 years in the
You
present
show
place
us
of
from the
posting.
circular that this 3 year,
Lordship,
after
I'm not
3 years,
saying that he has filed a representation. It is under process also, my lord. But Lordship, may I submit?
Yes.
But Lordship, what is the process to approach the authority? The Lordship may kindly have a look SC Saxena for a moment.
you're back to the judgment again.
Lordship, SC Saxena is very clear, my lord.
No, no,
My
no,
lord,
it is
may kindly-
clear, but it is clear. We want to know what is the clear policy of the state.
State lordship, he have to approach. He has to first join his transport place lordship first. After that, he have to.
You are talking about people suffering from disability.
Mental
Lordship,
retardation, autism.
that's
This
why
is
I'm
the
lordship.
circular by the government.
Lordship, that's why this government is process.
Kindly see page number 32 of the writ petition.
In fact, this
30, this is the
reiterates-
central government notification, lordship.
That's right.
My lord. This is the
So we want to know.
regarding their lordship, I will get instruction, my lord.
Yes.
But regarding my lord, I am not saying that this case is very genuine. I have also gone through
What
this
is the
petition.
judgment you're referring to? For
Let-
what purpose?
Lordship, he has the SC Saxena regarding transfer of a government employee.
Hmm.
Lordship, may kindly have a look.
You read and tell us.
I have
For
extra
what
copies for-
proposition are you relying on?
regarding transfer of a government employee, my lord.
What proposition?
Proposition, Lordship, may I read, my lord? Paragraph 6, my lord. May I read, my lord?
You tell us. You have not read before the judgment.
I have read.
How
my
many
lord.
times?
2, 3 times.
2, 3. You tell us what does
Lordship,
paragraph 6
the
says.
paragraph 6 says, my lord,
Hmm.
if a government is a transferred is a part of the government service, my lord. If a person is transferred to some other place, lordship, then the person has to join his transferred place, lordship. Then only he have to file an application representation before the
That
authorities.
is in a
And
case
the
of does
authorities
it
will
include people having disabled children, dependent children, spouse, parents? You have an act of the state government regarding taking care of elderly parents.
yes, lordship.
Then
My lord, I'm not saying his representation should not be considered by department. In fact, I have received instruction also, lordship.
if his transfer is to be exempted, then it does not make sense to send him and ask him to go and join. Then for you to
This is the
consider,
process actually is my lord may saying this about transfer petition lordship that everybody will come before this lordship that we have some
so
difficulties.
you better take a policy.
Everybody does
Lordship,
not have a
the
disability.
instruction that I have received from the department, my lord. His representation is under process, my lord. It is not that we are sitting over this matter.
No, we
Well,
are not
representation.
asking you this 3 years or not 3 years. We are
Second
asking you,
paragraph, my
we
lord.
are asking you, what is the effect of a central government circular? Is it a
That
case,
instruction I will get, my lord.
is it a case that you are not following central government circulars? Will then
But lordship, that instruction I will get, my lord.
exactly you get it. We are
Lordship,
not,
that
we are
his-
not stopping you from getting it.
my lord, he has filed a representation before the authorities, lordship. His representation under process.
No, no, under process means first you must have a policy. You must spell out the policy that this is our policy. If your policy is that no 3 years routine transfer, then there's no point in remanding him or relegating him to the department.
But lordship, transfer, so he.
We'll decide.
My lord may decide, lordship may give
We'll
me some
decide.
time.
And
1 week time, lordship.
if you can't give us instructions, we'll have to decide. We'll decide the matter.
In fact, your lordship, I'm exempted. as
One
sector
week
officer
time may be
also.
granted. Since they have written to us, his representation is under
Third
process,
learned
my lord.
counsel for parties, this petition has been filed by the petitioner putting to challenge. Where is the transfer order?
Page 40.
Page 40, your lordship.
40.
40.
Dated 25/2/2024, whereby senior inspector auditor
Yes.
of cooperative societies are transferred and posted in the place shown against their names. At serial number 19, the name of the petitioner is reflected. Is transferred from the office of the Deputy Registrar Cooperative Society Kamrup to the office of the Assistant Registrar Cooperative Society Junai. Stop. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that he is the parent of a specially
Able child, yeah.
special child, and in support thereof, he is referred to the unique disability ID issued in the name of the child, as well as the certificate issued by the competent authority. Stop. It is the submission of the council to the petitioner that the child requires constant care
Yes.
and is presently a student of a
Okay.
school for
Special.
looking after the needs of special children.
Yeah.
It is his submission that if the petitioner is transferred out, the child will have to be taken out of the school. What about your wife?
Your lordship, she's a dependent, I mean, she's a financially dependent on me.
It is different.
That is my only submission, your lordship. She has to move along with me. I'm the only financial caregiver. I myself am suffering from a few diseases which
That apart, the petitioner is also a patient of,
cardiac arrhythmia.
is also suffering from chronic heart ailments.
Yes.
And requires constant medical care and treatment. Under these circumstances, the petitioner is before this court, praying for interference and setting aside with the impugned order dated so and so. In this connection, petitioner has prepared a representation before the competent authorities, requesting for revisiting the impugned order dated so and so. Where is your representation?
Your lordship, at page 50. There are two
Five,
representations.
five?
50.
Huh?
50.
50.
27/2/2024.
Your representation is dated 27/2/2024, addressed to Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Corporation Department.
Yes.
Stop. Para MS MD Bora, Learned Counsel for the Corporation Department, submits on instructions that this is a routine transfer. Petitioner has completed 3 years and therefore is required to be transferred. And he is not a single parent, and he has his spouse, and therefore it cannot be said that he is the only caregiver of the special child. Stop. The Learned Standing Council, however, submits that as on date, she does not have the required instructions in the matter with regard to the policy adopted by the state government in respect of caregivers of dependent children or parents, as has been reflected in the office memorandum dated 8th of October 2010.
18.
2018.
2018,
18.
issued by the Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pension, Department of Personnel and Training, Government of Assam. Stop. Let the matter be listed again on
Thursday, my lord. I will get the instruction, my lord, regarding his representation.
Thursday.
Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
My lord.
Meanwhile, till the next date fixed in the impugned order shall remain stayed. Insofar as the
State the transfer, we will not take any coercive action, my lord.
shall in respect of the writ petitioner only. What is the meaning of not taking coercive action? We'll record it to your detriment.
Some
You have
other
issued
person
an order. Under what instructions are you saying that we'll not take coercive action? What is the coercive action you contemplate?
because he have to join this.
What is the meaning of coercive action?
Because if he's not joined his the transfer place, then
Therefore, we are staying it.
some other person also transferred in his place, lordship, that will affect. The private party is also there, my lord. He will have to take.
Insofar as the writ petitioner is concerned.
My lord. Thursday, lordship.
Thursday.
My lord.
Thursday.
Obliged, my lord.
Dismiss it.
No, my lord, for answering this, I may be allowed to.
My lord, I am the respondent number 6, 7 and 8. I have filed a wakalat number, but name is not shown in cause list, and I have verified the record. Wakalat number is still now not
Connected.
take with
Okay,
record.
okay, okay. As per office note dated 29/2/2024, the matter is listed as no steps by paper publication has been taken in respect of respondent 678. Stop. MS, your name, please.
R. Kolita.
R. Kolita has appeared before the court and has submitted that she has entered appearances on behalf of respondents 6, 7, and 8. Whereas Mr. M.K. Sharma appears for the petitioner.
Copy I have not received, my lord. So kindly say.
Since the respondents 6, 7, 8 are now represented, extra copies of the writ petition be furnished within a period of 1 week from today, and the respondents are given liberty to file their counter affidavit if so advised. In the meantime, Mr. B. Pathak appears for
2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, and 5, and
I am for 1 and 4.
Mr. P. Sharma for respondent 1 and 4. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Office to verify and connect the power of Wakalatnama stated to have been filed by MS so and so to the case report. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Yes, please.
Instruction was out. The matter pertains to appointment of the secretary of the Cooperative Society. Your Lordship. Now, actually, on the earlier occasion, a specific query has been made by your Lordship that whether the earlier board is still functioning. Now, I have been informed that the board is the same, but they have the chairman and the vice chairman and the secretaries, they are different persons as on today, your Lordship.
This judgment of R. Neog.
Yes, your Lordship, Recessor Neog, your Lordship. Apart from that, your Lordship, there is a similar order passed by your Lordship in WPC number 2413 of 2023. Regarding this particular issue, there is a writ appeal pending before the division bench, your Lordship.
No, no. What this is with regard to some matter pending.
Yes, your Lordship. The issue is same, your Lordship. Whether the secretary of a cooperative society comes under the ambit of the state, your Lordship.
Okay. So we await the decision.
Yes, your Lordship. Yes.
Heard learned counsel for the parties, it is submitted that the issue whether services of employees of the cooperative society lie within the realm of private contract and whether the same is amenable to a writ jurisdiction is presently pending before a division bench, presently pending disposal before a division bench in writ appeal number 372 of 2023 within brackets so and so. Stop. In that view of the matter, the since a division bench is in session of the question before this court, let the matter be listed after 6 weeks. Parties to intimate the court if in the meantime the division bench has disposed of the writ appeal in question.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Das.
In this case, during pendency of the requisition, the other retirement benefit that has been given, only leave encashment part that has not been released. In additional affidavit, reply to the additional affidavit, we have stated at page 61, On paragraph 4, your lordship will be clear, my lord. In paragraph 5, we have stated in details. In the additional affidavit of the Grameen Vikas Bank, there is nothing, my lord. Why it has been kept withheld, my lord, there has been nothing. The leave encashment benefit, that is for 240 days salary. In paragraph 5, at page 64, I have stated, my lord. There is now dues total rupees 7,69,390. It is yet to be released.
Yes.
No, the board, my lord, the earlier constituted board took a decision, my lord, to withhold the certain areas of some allowances of some of the erring officers, my lord, because proceedings could not be initiated against them in view of the retirement of the petitioner and some other officers. My lord, I have taken up the issue with the bank, my lord. The board perhaps may be reconvened to look into the issue of the petitioner and any other officers, my lord, because as per my instruction, no other officer has challenged it. The petitioner perhaps remains the only one who has challenged this issue of leave encashment allowance. Now, whatever dues are, my lords, payable to him, the earlier board had.
Where is the decision of the board?
Well, that decision is in the, my lords, page 56, that board resolution. Page 56, my lord, which is actually part of our additional affidavit. Annexure R2.
Page number?
No, page number is 56.
56.
Yes, that is part of my additional affidavit. Our additional
Yes,
affidavit
yes.
starts at page 47. The relevant portion of the resolution is at page 56. Annexure R2.
56 or 57?
Well, 56, it starts with 57. 57.
Resolution.
57 is
what is the
resolution.
meaning of this resolution?
Well, what has happened is that in certain branches, well, including the branch in which the petitioner used to work, he was the branch head at that point of time, there were certain anomalies regarding the closure of some accounts, which were, my lords, otherwise subsidiary accounts related with the NABARD. My lords, on account of sudden closure of the accounts by the petitioner and other officers.
So on what basis have they come to a finding that?
Well, that finding, my lords, is not here because apparently the documents on which the board relied, those have not been placed on record. My suggestion, my lord, to cut short the litigation, my lord, I have informally, my lord, conveyed, my lord, that perhaps if board meeting should be convened afresh to examine the case of the petitioner and any other officer, my lord, who comes under this. Because the relevant material, my lords, has not been placed before this court. Maybe it was there before the board. I do not have the records today.
There is nothing, my lord. No inquiry, nothing else, my lord.
The inquiry
At the
will not be
relevant
held.
period,
That is
the
fine.
allegation regarding me at the relevant period, I was not there. I was not the person for closing the account. And no finding of the inquiry is there. Earlier also one inquiry was held and that inquiry was withdrawn. And I have been given clean sheet and there is nothing against me.
Earlier
So
inquiry
it
is not involved in
It
this
is
matter.
retirement dues, my lord, whether it can be withheld, my lord, in this way, my lord, without any inquiry, any finding, my lord.
No, the board relied on regulation 40. my lord.
That's why there is this judgment, whether it can be held in this way, my lord. I refer paragraph 32, my lord. State of Jharkhand versus Jitendra Kumar Srivastava. Reported the question whether the pension granted to a public servant is properly affecting Article 31(1) came up for consideration before the Punjab High Court in Bhagwan Singh versus Union of India year 1962. This is Article 31(1). It is not here at present, my lord. It has been deleted. So it is a case of 1962, my lord. And after 42nd Amendment, it was deleted, my lord. It was held that such a right constitutes
property and any interference will be a breach of Article 31(1) of the Constitution. It was further held that the state cannot, by an executive order, curtail or abolish together the right of public servants to receive pension. The decision was given by a learned single judge. This decision was taken up in a letter patent appeal by the Union of India. The latest patent bans in its decision in Union of India versus Bhagwan Singh, reported in ILR 1965 Punjab 1, approved the decision of the learned single judge. The latest patent bans held that the pension granted to a public servant on his retirement is property within the meaning of Article 31(1) of the Constitution, and he could be deprived of the same only by an authority of law, and that pension does not cease to be property on the mere denial of or cancellation of it. It was further held that the character of pension as property cannot possibly undergo such mutation at the whim of a particular person or authority. The matter again came up before the full bench of the Punjab and Haryana High Court in KRE versus State of Punjab. The High Court had to consider the nature of the right of an officer to get pension. The majority voted with the approval of the principle laid down in the two earlier decisions of the same High Court, referred to above, and held that the pension is not to be treated as a bounty payable on the sweet will and pleasure of the government, and that the right to superannuation pension, including its amount, is a valuable right vesting in a government servant. It was further held by the majority that even though an opportunity had already been afforded to the officer on an earlier occasion for showing cause against the imposition of penalty for lapse of or misconduct on his part, and he has been found guilty. Nevertheless, when a cut is sought to be imposed in the quantum of pension payable to an officer on the basis of misconduct already proved against him, a further opportunity to show cause in this regard must be given to the officer. This view regarding the giving of further opportunity was expressed by the learned judges on the basis of the relevant Punjab civil service rules. But the learned Chief Justice, in his dissenting judgment, was not prepared to agree with the majority that under such circumstances, a further opportunity should be given to an officer when a reduction in the amount of pension payable is made by the state. It is not necessary for us in this case on hand to consider the question whether, before taking action by way of reducing or denying the pension on the basis of disciplinary action already taken, a further notice to show cause should be given to an officer. That question doesn't arise for consideration before us, nor are we concerned with the further question regarding the procedure, if any, to be adopted by the authorities before reducing or withholding the pension for the first time after the retirement of an officer. Hence, we express no opinion regarding the views expressed by the majority and the minority judges of the Punjab High Court decision on this aspect. But we agree with the view of the majority when it has approved its earlier decision that pension is not a bounty payable on the sweet will and pleasure of the government, and that on the other hand, the right to pension is a valuable right vesting in a government servant. So, the paragraph 14, my lord. Next paragraph I am reading, my lord.
No, I think paragraph 30. No, sorry.
Paragraph 13.
Yes, yes. There are.
In West Bengal versus Harish C. Banerjee and others, 2000 reported in 2006-7 SCC 651, this court recognized that even when after repeal of Article 19(1)F and Article 31(F) of the Constitution, by Constitution 42nd Amendment, 44th Amendment Act 1978, with effect from 20th June 1979, the right to property was no longer remained as a fundamental right. It was still a constitutional right as provided in Article 300A of the Constitution. Right to receive pension was treated as right to property. Otherwise, challenge in that case was to the buyers of Rule 10(1) of the West Bengal Services Death cum Retirement Benefit Rules 1971, which
So,
conferred.
so we can, we
My lord,
can dispose of,
Here is,
we can
Yes.
we can close this writ petition. If we find that it requires interference, we can interfere it, but
Lord,
what is your submission?
My submission is that you know, this decision was taken by the then constituted board. But this decision was not taken by one single officer. You know, the board may be reconvened my lords, within any time frame as directed by your lordships, and the board will consider my lord, the case of the petitioner my lord, in accordance with law. And
My lord,
lordship may fix a
there
time
is
frame. my lord,
no
difficulty.
law at all, my lord, regarding drawal or proceeding after retirement, my lord, or pecuniary in liability or any other thing, my lord. If had it been in during.
No, the convening is for what purpose?
The convening is to examine the case of the petitioner my lord, in line my lord, with the, because are relying, the affidavit says regulation 40 my lords. Regulation 40 my lords, provides that this entire inquiry procedure may be waived in certain cases. Now, my lord, that may or may not include cases where the my lord, delinquent officer has retired. My lord. In this case, he retired. My lord. But I must fairly say, my lord, that regulation 40 also has a proviso which says that the your lordship will kindly have my lord, page 52. Waiver of procedure, my lords, in this case, waiver of the inquiry procedure, the entire my lord, natural justice element. But if I may read, my lord, regulation 40, this part of the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank so-and-so service regulation 2010, 40. Waiver of the procedure. The requirements of regulation 39 may be waived by the competent authority. Lords, A, B, C, my lord, D, we are not concerned. My lord. E, where it is reasonably not practicable to observe the procedure specified under regulation 39. Provided that no requirements of regulation 39 may be waived unless the reasons for doing so are recorded in writing and placed before the board.
What is 39?
39 pertains to the inquiry part, the entire inquiry part and the imposition of punishment, etc. Disciplinary proceeding. Lordships are aware that under Article 311 also similar clauses are there where it is not practicable to hold an inquiry for various reasons.
No, but what is your ground for not holding an inquiry?
Because he had already retired by that point. By the time all this was discovered and came to light, because there was not one agency that was involved. There were 3-4 agencies. NABARD was also among them. So these.
So what is the basis to come to a conclusion
Lordship,
that he is at fault and the amount is to be recovered from
that
him?
material, my lord, is not there in the affidavit. That is the difficulty. My lord. What was placed before the board, that is not before lordships. My lord, this affidavit was filed by the previous my lord, council. I'm not on that point. Lordship may kindly, my lord, observe that the board may reconvene and take a decision within my lord, any short date. My lord. Lordship may fix a time frame, 30 days or so.
Or that will have to interfere with the resolution. Why should we direct the matter to be reconvened and reconsider? There must be a clear direction that we are interfering with it.
This resolution, perhaps, my lord,
Then if we interfere, why should we give a liberty to the board to reconvene and redecide an issue which we have interfered?
No, my lord, the issue here is that whatever
If you want to complete instructions, you get it.
Lordship.
If you feel that there are materials available or could be available on the basis of which this resolution was passed.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it is a meaningless exercise.
My lord, a short date may be fixed and.
Mr. Chaudhary, we want to examine and see what materials were there before the board to arrive at this impugned resolution, just for our satisfaction.
There is no inquiry, nothing else.
No,
inquiry was not there.
No, inquiry was not there.
Yes.
But what other collateral materials at all were available, or on what basis they have come to a conclusion that amount is to be recovered? So if you don't have instructions, you produce the relevant reports.
I'll
Third learned counsel for the parties, the matter is referred to be listed again on. Tell us what time you want.
At the end of March. 27,
On 2nd of April.
2nd.
On which date the standing counsel for the Gramin Vikas Bank will apprise the court as to the materials which were available before the board of directors of the bank while adopting the resolution. What is the resolution number?
The resolution
Adopting the impugned resolution
dated,
dated 22/10/2018, pursuant to which the leave encashment amount due to the petitioner has not been released. Stop. The learned standing counsel will also apprise the court whether any inquiry was initiated at any point in time against the allegations made against the writ petitioner. Stop. Mr. D. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, has relied upon judgment of the apex court rendered in so-and-so versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so, support of his contention that retiral benefits, including pension, could not be curtailed and withheld without any proper inquiry being conducted by the respondent board, respondent bank. Stop. List on 3rd. Sorry, we said 2nd. 2nd of April. And relevant records pertaining to the decision taken by the board of directors of the bank be also kept ready for perusal of the court if the need so arises on the next date fixed.
Not only without any inquiry, my lord, there must be statutory provisions, my lord, regarding this matter. Without.
We'll examine all that.
Yes.
2nd of April. Yes.
But a twofold relief, my lord, has been sought for. One is, my lord, the payment of, my lord, medical allowance. That amount, my lord, is of 51,413 only. The respondents have considered in their affidavit, my lord, fairly that that amount has been recommended. And however, till that, my lord, that payment has not come. Firstly.
Yes. And
that is, my lord, at page, running page would be, I think, page 75. The calculation has been otherwise forwarded to the pay and accounts officer, Central Pension Accounting Office, my lord.
your claim, your prayer is for refixation of pension
And
or family pension
the other is, my lord, the refixation of family pension.
and the release of arrear medical bill allowances.
The arrear part they have processed, they have forwarded,
But you have not, you have not
2020, we have not got it. And the other part, my lord, is that as for the fourth pay commission, my pay, my lord, there is a 60 rupees difference.
Pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are complete.
So we'll keep it for hearing.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is 78 and he's terminally ill, my lord.
That's right. We'll keep it for a hearing. Pleadings are complete. Matter be listed on. Give us a date. Go on.
My lord, early in April, my lord.
April. 4th April.
Hello.
Listed for admission hearing on 4th April.
Your lordship matter is fixed on Thursday, lordship.
Thursday, not Thursday, next week.
Next week.
At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for a week. Mr. N.J. Katodia appears for the respondent department.
May it please your lordship. And that I have been given a scale of rupees 30,500 per month with effect from certain date, my lord. I want arrear from 3/8/2012 to 31/3/17. Your lordship will turn to page 15, my prayer.
Yes.
So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, as they have considered my revision of pay, that should be given effect from the date of my appointment. Why they make a backup, not giving with effect from 3/8/2012. It was given effect from subsequent date.
Why was it not given effect?
It is given effect from.
No, why was it not given effect? Why was your case rejected?
No, my lord, they want to say in their affidavit in opposition, they said that my job responsibility is not similar with this medical officer Hemio. I am not claiming medical officer Hemio, my lord. But my humble submission before your lordship is this. As they have considered that I am entitled to 30,500. But why this breakup? It is from my date of appointment. It should be. Because in other case, my lord, from 1/4/2012, it is given effect in other case. But in my case, it is not given.
Yes, respondent.
Yes, my lord, I have filed my affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Yes,
Page number 68, my lord.
yes.
My lord, the petitioner, although he was he is a BHMS Bachelor of Homeopathic Medical and Surgery degree holder, my lord. But he was appointed and selected and appointed as epidemiologist, my lord, in pursuance of the advertisement dated 5/4/2012, my lord. Some of the medical officers of Homeo approached this honorable court, my lord, for enhancement of their remuneration at par with the Ayurvedic medical officer. And this honorable court has allowed.
He is qualified to be a?
He is qualified as a Bachelor of Homeo Medicine and Surgical degree holder, but he was appointed as epidemiologist, my lord. And along with that, Homeo medical officers, my lord, he has approached this honorable court by filing the petition, my lord.
361.
Page number 53, my lord.
53.
53 now. $48, my lord. And there he was at petitioner number 99, my lord. And that by this judgment, they allowed the honorable court allowed the repetition by allowing to enhancement of their salary, by lord, remuneration. But
Yes.
he had not mentioned in that petition, my lord, that he is holding the post of epidemiologist. And as a that is in repetition number repetition, my lord, page number 7, my lord.
7.
Yes, my lord.
7 of?
7 of the repetition, my lord, page number 7.
Hmm.
Claiming the similar order, alike order dated so and so, passed in so and so. In the said writ petition 1502/2018, the present petitioner was in serial number 99, but Inadvertently, the present petitioner failed to state that he was not working as medical officer homeopathic but was working as epidemiologist, though he had equivalent qualification experience similar to that of medical officer homeopathic.
And in this writ petition, they were all medical officers, homeo.
Yes, my lord. And this writ petition, he has challenged the Annexure 18, my lord, which is in 64 page number of the writ petition, my lord.
The petitioner, this petitioner, what is his name?
Dr. Kainat Mullah.
So he was a petitioner in the earlier round.
Well, earlier round, that writ petition was disposed of by your lordship, directing the director to dispose of the matter.
Was he a petitioner there?
Earlier writ petition, no.
He was not a petitioner.
No.
His
But
name
you
is
made
there.
a statement here.
I individually came before a lordship, filing a writ petition.
No, kindly see para 10, page 7. What are you saying?
Page number 46, my lord. His name is there at serial number 99, 46.
I was not the petitioner there.
What are you saying? No, page number.
Page number 6.
Page number 46.
Was 46. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry. But I was.
In the writ petition, you said it is covered by the earlier judgment and order dated so and so passed in writ petition 426. There is a statement, there is an averment that para 7 of your writ petition that you are working as epidemiologist, which was not mentioned.
Para 7, my lord.
Not para 7, page 7.
Page 7. Page 7, para 10. That after the said decision of 24/5/16 passed in WPC 242 of 16, the petitioner along with 142 hemio graduate doctor engaged as medical officer homeopathic filed WPC 1502 of 18 claiming similar order alike order dated 24/5/2016 passed in WPC number 426 of 13. In the said writ petition, the present petitioner was serial number 99. But inadvertently, the present petitioner failed to state that he was not working as medical officer homeopathic, but was working as epidemiologist, though he had equivalent qualification and experience similar to the medical officer homeopathic. Here, but inadvertently, the present petitioner failed to state that he was not working as medical officer homeopathic. He was not working, but that statement was not made, but was working as epidemiologist, though he had equivalent qualification and experience similar to the medical officer homeopathy. Only require equal qualification, he is not medical officer homeopathy. The WPC number 51502 of 18 was disposed of by this court on 19/3/2018, whereby it was observed that as the departmental lawyer had accepted that the petitioners of the said writ petition would secure similar relief like their counterparts of the Ayurvedic discipline. So the court directed to complete the process expeditiously and preferably within 8 weeks from the revised communication of the order. So my lord, that benefit I cannot get because I was not a medical officer hemio. That statement was left out. That is why this meant. So authority did not give me the similar benefit because I am not medical officer hemio. Though your lordship directed that medical officer only will get similar benefit, but I was epidemiologist.
On what basis are you saying now? You file a, you see, your whole case was that you were not a medical officer, you were an epidemiologist.
Yes, sir.
But in the earlier writ petition, you wanted to take the benefit of still other writ petition.
That is not possible, my lord. That was inadvertent mistake on my part. I admitted
So
in this.
inadvertent mistake resulted in an order of the court.
Ultimately, my lord, supposing your lordship, I have stated that I am a medical officer hemio, and your lordship passed the order that medical officer hemio will get equal benefit.
Have you heard
like
the
Ayurvedic.
term, have you heard, you're familiar with this term called review, are you not? Review.
Yes, my lord.
Review. So perhaps you may like to use this term more effectively instead of filing a fresh writ petition. This is a fact which you were supposed to bring out before the court. You did not. You wanted to pass off, if I'm using this word in a restricted sense, you wanted to pass off as a medical officer. They decided you are not, they rejected. Now you have to explain, besides making a statement that inadvertently you did not point out, what steps have you taken to...
Subject to correction, my lord.
Hmm.
The authority did not reject my claim, holding that I am not medical officer hemio.
Hmm.
So the benefit of the order passed in WPC
What is
number,
where is the rejection order?
my lord? Rejection order. Rejection order, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 64.
64.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, I am repeating, my lord, that authority did not consider that I approached the Honorable Guwahati High Court stating that I am medical officer hemio, so my case could not be considered. That is not their observation. In pursuance of order of the Honorable High Court dated 23/1/2019, passed in WPC number 361 of 2019. Well, earlier occasion, I individually came before your lordship. Read with order dated 9/8/19 in contempt case number so and so, a notice was issued to the petitioner, Dr. Tanwar Kainat Mullah, for personal hearing on 30/11/2018 to dispose this representation dated 30/12/18. The petitioner appeared in person, fixed date, and was heard. Produced the representation dated so and so, wherein the petitioner claimed for enhancement of his remuneration at par with medical officer Hemio under NHM Assam with effect from 1/4/2012. It is observed that though the petitioner was a BHMS graduate, he was
When
engaged.
were you appointed in service?
My lord,
When were you appointed?
appointment. Appointment order I am dealing with. My lord, your lordship, turn to page 23, my lord.
We'll keep it for hearing.
My lord.
Issue rule, matter be listed for hearing as the pleadings are completed.
My lord, it may be given, my lord.
It will come in the part 2 list.
My lord, I'll pay before your lordship. A date, maybe after 2 months like this, my lord.
No dates. We don't give dates for hearing matters.
My lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Otherwise, if it comes in part 2, you can choose your date. Today, tomorrow, day after, because it will be there in the list for 30 days.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if it is not taken up on a particular date, another date has to be fixed.
my lord, with due respect to the honorable court, my lord, I humbly submit before your lordship. For 3 months, my lord, we have noticing, not a part 2 matter is heard. Only the part 1 matter.
You
is
check up the recordings.
My lord.
On every day, we call up part 2 matters. No one is there. Before you make the submission, please go through the recordings of the court. It is available in YouTube or in the High Court website. Don't make statements like that. Do you have a matter in part 2?
My lord, I have part 2 matter, my lord.
In this court?
It is not in this court.
We are
Not in this
concerned with this court,
But we have noticed, my lord, that part 2 matter is not taken.
not before this court. We are calling up part 2 matters every day.
My lord. In that case, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, I did not have a case before your lordship.
So these recordings are meant for
Okay, my lord,
benefit of all.
let it be listed for him.
So it will come in the part 2 list. You can argue, you can pick up a date,
My lord,
make a mention before the concerned court and hear it.
oblige, my lord.
List in part 2 hearing list. In the next part 2 hearing list. Today is March. It will come in April.
Oblige, my lord.
I will say for the respondents. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly peruse the last order dated 9/2.
Yes. Approval from ARTP and PG.
Will be given by the government. The government is already forwarded.
Hmm? Yes, government council who's there, who's representing ARTP and PG. At 2.
At 2.
This case relates to the pension matter. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to ask for some instruction on them, my lord, but
Who is for the forest?
for this, my lord, I'll intimate them, my lord, to work on it.
As per last order dated 2/2/24, Standing Council Forest was submitted that the disciplinary proceedings Inquiry report was submitted before the disciplinary authority on 14/12/2023, and the matter is under consideration. The disciplinary authority is likely to pass appropriate orders. The standing council was permitted 2 weeks further time. Stop today when the matter is called up. None represents the forest department. Matter be listed on 11th, by which date the respondent forest department will obtain clear instructions and place it before the court. Copy of this order be marked to the office of the senior government advocate for communication to the forest department, as no standing councils are representing the forest department, represented the forest department when the matter is called up. Fixed on 11th March.
So, if I retired on 31st of May 2018, my lord, my pension papers, though submitted, were not processed. That's why I'm before lordship. There was a-
Yes.
Lordship, I have an instruction of 2021, wherein Lordship, we have asked the principal to submit the
Get the updated instructions.
Yes, Lordship, and
3
Lordship,
years in
Yes,
old
Lordship.
instructions, you're placing it before the court.
Yes, Lordship, I'll get the updated instruction. Lordship.
Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education. He is permitted further 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions. Mr. Nair, P.D. Nair, appears for the writ petitioner. List on 18th.
18. Deeply obliged.
18th March.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, have you got the scheme?
Lordship,
Bring it on record.
Lordship. Give it to me, Lordship.
Bring it on record.
I'll file an affidavit.
Yes, immediately. You should have filed it. Let him bring it on record, that scheme. The Standing Council SBI, Mr. H. Buragohai submits that he is in receipt of a scheme he is in receipt of the voluntary retirement scheme of SBI. Stop Learned Standing Council is permitted to bring the same on record by filing an proper affidavit. MSS Sharma appears for the writ petitioner. Matter be posted after 2 weeks.
Lordship, kindly a date may be given.
18th March.
May it please lord.
Yes.
Well, by this petition that I am challenging, the order of the respondents whereby, my prayer was a very short, is a simple prayer that during my suspension period, my lord, I have to give full wages because of the fact that I was being arrested. Just nutshell in the fact is this: I was arrested on 7/6/2016 on the basis of an FIR. And thereafter, I was put under because of I have been arrested, was suspended from the service on 10/6/2016, Then thereafter, I have a prayer, and accordingly, charge has been framed against me, There's a charge against me, leveling me as a trap case, by CBI. And thereafter, I have prayed for revocation of my suspension, which was rejected on 2018, and it was not been revoked, and thereafter, and during the course of trial, I have been acquitted from all charges in 2021. So I pray that during my
So what happened to any disciplinary proceedings?
No, my lord, that's what I have to say. No disciplinary proceeding has been drawn against me.
You have superannuated.
Yes, I have superannuated in the year 2020.
Not dismissed.
Not dismissed. Now, your lordship will kindly see that the suspension revocation, your lordship will find, sorry, the suspension orders
for revocation of the suspension, the order which has been passed by this respondent authority, my lord, page 29, my lord. Kindly see.
Yes.
Now, whereas Sri so-and-so was placed under deemed suspension with effect from till further orders, following his arrest by the CBI and detention in the custody exceeding 48 hours, order so-and-so, whereas M.R. Lochan was granted aid by the Honorable Guwahati High Court at gone so-and-so, whereas a criminal case, a Guwahati dated so-and-so was registered against him under Prevention of Corruption Act by the CBI, ACB Guwahati, and prosecution sanction was granted by the CDA Director so-and-so, so-and-so. Subsequently, CBI filed charge sheet dated so-and-so and M.R. Lochan in the CBI case number so-and-so in the case under the trial as on date. Whereas Sri M.R. Lochan is due for superannuation on the service with effect from 31/3/2018 or attaining age of 60. Whereas Lochan by representation requested revocation of suspension. Whereas the suspension of M.R. Lochan was reviewed by the duly committee review committee on 9/3/2019, which recommended continuation of suspension of Sri M.R. Lochan, as the charges against him were very serious natures, which if proved, Melody Lordship, kindly see the word what they used, if proved during judicial proceeding would attract major penalty, so-and-so, so-and-so. What they have concluded that if proved, because the charge was very serious, if it is proved, he will be so-and-so, so-and-so. He automatically under so-and-so. Now, therefore, keeping in the view above mentioned facts, circumstances of the cases and the recommendation of the review committee so-and-so decided not to revoke the suspension of so-and-so, so-and-so and allow him to superannuation on so-and-so. So this is the Malak finding of.
They decided not to revoke.
Yes, Milord. In that, why I have pointed out
So
this letter.
you superannuated while under suspension.
Yes, Milord. Why I have pointed out this letter, because what it says that if he found Milord, conviction, so under the CDA rules, he'll have a major penalty. No departmental proceedings against him. So that is their contention, Milord. Now what their affidavit says, Milord, that we have filed this representation again after my acquittal. Your Lordship will find the acquittal is this, Milord. That is at page 30, Milord, is the acquittal. It's not about benefit of doubt, it's a clear acquittal. I just annexed the four.
No, so you were allowed, you retired, there is no criminal case pending.
Nothing again.
No departmental
case,
proceeding.
No proceeding, nothing, Milord. Now,
so what is due to be?
Because the suspension period, Milord, and consequences, other benefits which I am entitled.
Pension.
Not pension, Milord. They are
Retirement benefits.
But during that period, Milord, I have given a subsistence allowance. I am.
You have not received your subsistence allowance.
I received, Milord, but the full payment of that area, Milord.
There has to be a decision that.
Lordship, if you. And decision, Milord, let me complete this. What the representatives, I have filed a representation saying that they said what they are, Milord, what they have said, Milord, that is at page 32, last page. I will not go through the entire thing, Milord, or Lordship, kindly see. They have started second, from the second paragraph, your Lordship will kindly see. After the trial, Honorable Court by judgment dated has held that a demand of bribe, so-and-so complaint is not proved beyond reasonable doubt and acquitted him of the charges. I am on the considered view, though the trial before the Honorable says Lochan could not be proved beyond doubt, it cannot be said the suspension from the service when he is arrested, continuation during the period he was facing the trial was wholly unjustified. He was arrested and was facing serious charges, demanding an accepted bribe from a contractor of the official work. Therefore, I am on the view that continuation of suspension during the trial was fully justified. Now, last paragraph. Considering the fact and circumstance of the entire cases from the arrest till acquittal, I am of the opinion that the deemed suspension of the Sri Lochan so-and-so and is considered till so-and-so was not fully justified, and therefore the period of suspension with effect from so-and-so to cannot be treated as a period of when on a duty, and the period is to be treated as non on duty. It is in case the individual desires, the period can be regularized by grant of leave. My Lord, however, if it does not want to do so, the period of the treated as a dies neither the service nor break service during the period he has entitled only for the subsistence allowed already be paid as per the rule. He claimed full salary and allowances of the suspension period is not agreed. to unquote, my lord. So this is the finding, my lord. Now, their plea in the affidavit is this, that he was not honorably acquitted. The word they have used, that he was not honorably acquitted. So because of that, their affidavit says they have
Where is the finding that he was not honorably acquitted?
no finding, my lord. They have their affidavit they have stated, but in their affidavit, my lord.
No,
Their affidavit, what they said, my lord.
this is the only order, page 32, 31, 32.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequent, there is no order.
There is, Lordship. If your Lordship may kindly take up my affidavit in opposition. There is an order at 21/1/2022, whereby the petitioner had been at page 58 of my affidavit, Lordship. Page 58.
Yes.
Lordship, page 58. If your Lordship may come down to the fourth paragraph, page 58.
What is page 58?
There is an order whereby his suspension was revoked, your Lordship.
This is pursuant to 22. What is the date of the order?
This date is out, your Lordship, 21/1/2022. After his acquittal, Lordship.
22. Okay.
Lordship, at paragraph 4, if your Lordship may come at paragraph 8, fourth para, from the facts and circumstances of the case, it is evident that though the suspension of Sri Ramlochan was not wholly unjustified for the reasons mentioned above, yet his acquittal by the court can also not be ignored while deciding his appeal. In view of the above, I am the considered opinion that owing to his acquittal by the court in the case, which was also cause of action here, it would be interest of justice to invoke clause B of the regulation of so and so, which states as under, in other cases, the employee shall be given such proportion of pay and allowances as such competent authority may specify in this behalf. Therefore, keeping in view the facts and circumstances of the case, I am of the considered opinion that Sri Ramlochan be provided 95% of his pay and allowances due to the relevant period. So 95% Lordship has already been released. But with regard to their challenge that the suspension was unjustified, that is thoroughly denied by us, Lordship.
No, this 95%.
Yes, your Lordship.
Does it include your period of suspension?
Yes, your Lordship.
But that what I have been told, but I have been did consequential benefit also. So,
sorry?
Consequential benefit, which I am entitled for, So
you are entitled to, for number one, the subsistence allowance.
Allowances.
Now, after your acquittal, you want to get the period regularized according to you as period in service and entitled to whatever balance salary, etc.
Yes, full salary, my lord.
Full salary.
Full salary, and also, my lord, the consequential benefit which I am entitled for.
After superannuation.
Not super, during that period, my lord.
That's what.
What?
Service benefits
Yes,
for that period. But they are giving you 95%, means 95% of the total service.
Why not 5%?
Okay.
Because Lordship, the contention, the finding of the court below, criminal court below, was that the prosecution could not prove its case beyond reasonable doubt. There was nowhere stated that not because there was no mens rea or nor there was any.
No, come to page 21 first of the writ petition.
Of the petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
This is the suspension order.
Yes, your Lordship.
You have placed him on the deemed suspension.
Deemed suspension. Lordship.
So deemed suspension would be because he was arrested.
Lordship. And he was under custody for 48 hours, Lordship.
Now, this is not a case of proceeding suspension until during pendency of the departmental proceeding.
Lordship.
No departmental proceeding has
was
been.
not, because there were no instructions as provided by the CBI.
So whether it is honorable acquittal or acquittal for lack of evidence.
Lordship. Because that will be apparent from the judgment, Lordship.
No, maybe,
judgment
but
of acquittal.
No, but unless you proceed
Lordship.
departmentally, how can you come to the conclusion that we will not release 5%, 10%, whatever?
Lordship, because there had been a review committee which had been continuously
Review
reviewing.
committee is for extension of the suspension.
Lordship.
There has to be a disciplinary committee order.
Lordship.
Disciplinary authority.
Lordship.
Whether he's entitled, not entitled.
Lordship, but the whole question here is that the suspension was justified or not, Lordship. So, as per them, it is not justified because they have got acquitted. But Lordship, our stand is that
Mr. Counsel, suspension justified, not justified, that phase is gone.
Lordship,
He's superannuated. You've allowed him to superannuate.
Lordship,
You have to give him the subsistence allowance.
Lordship.
Now the question is whether that period under suspension, is it to be considered as a period under service or not?
Lordship.
On what basis are you doing it? Your appellate authority has decided, but before that, the disciplinary authority will have to decide.
Lordship.
Who, that order is passed by whom?
The Lordship, that
Page
is
58,
page 58, Lordship, that is passed by the
CGM.
CGM, Lordship.
Who is the CGM?
CGM of the Assam Asset, Lordship.
So CGM is the appellate authority.
Authority, Lordship.
You are placed under suspension by GM.
Lordship.
He was placed under suspension by GM.
Lordship.
So some authority will have to take a call that because of these reasons, these evidences, this period shall not be treated to be
Lordship.
a period on regular service.
Lordship.
Where is the finding on that?
Lordship, this 21-1 order itself, the finding was brought in with regard to why it was considered that deemed suspension.
21-1, where do you say that it is not an honorable acquittal? Rather, you say that the acquittal cannot be ignored.
Lordship.
Honorable acquittal, not honorable is a decision again by the authority.
Since the pleadings are complete, I'll satisfy this honorable court, Lordship. Let the matter come up for hearing, Lordship. I'll satisfy with judgments of the apex court, Lordship.
What the point, Milord, just small issue, Milord.
Yes, Lordship, let it
Small
be taken
issue,
up for hearing, Lordship.
No, why this unnecessary 2 years has gone, Milord? This is nothing, everything has been there only. They are based on the honorable acquittal or not. That it has been ordered and it has been decided by the apex court, Milord. What do you mean by
Thursday?
Lordship?
Thursday?
Thursday, Lordship, a bit of difficulty on my part, Lordship, if your Lordship gives.
You arrange, you make alternative arrangements.
Thursday, Lordship, if next week after that, Lordship, any day after that, Lordship, I'll.
Council is pressing for an early hearing. Why not today? We can take it up today in the second half.
Lordship, please, I will be incurring some time to conduct
You
the
prepare
hearing.
it.
Yes, Lordship.
Thursday.
So, Lordship, next week.
No,
that,
Thursday. We'll have it on Thursday.
Lordship.
It's only on the short point.
Lordship.
There is no other factual disputes.
Lordship.
You explain to us how to decide what is an honorable acquittal or not an honorable acquittal.
Lordship.
What authority, what orders have been passed?
Lordship. I will.
Our learned counsel for parties list on Thursday for admission hearing.
Lordship. Deeply understood.
Who's for the government?
They've informed Mr. Peace here.
Where is Mr. Hazarika? CS Hazarika? They call for the government advocate, senior government advocate. Let him be present here. Mr. D. Nath. Call for D. Nath. उसमें लगा दो. Yes. Yes.
So all of these matters are seeking non-payment of against non-payment of area incremental benefits. Now, if I have to take your lordship to page 30, annexure 10.
Lordship, before my learned friend starts, Lordship, I have an instruction in so far as there are secondary as well as elementary items, Lordship. And in elementary item number 33, 36 and 38, Lordship, I have an instruction. The proposal has been submitted by the DO to the director, and the director is now, the verification is under process. Now, once the process, verification process is completed, Lordship, it will be forwarded to the government.
That is what the case which covers this issue.
This is my instruction, Lord.
This court has already decided what matter. The direction to the director to verify and make the payment.
This is in regard to item number 33, 36, and 38 laws, elementary items.
Here, one of the petitioners was Anwar Hussain Faruqi, and his name, your lordship will find at page 30 of the current petition of. Similarly placed. The proposal was sent. Simple direction to verify and make the payment. Accordingly, he has received also.
They are already verifying it.
Yes, but verify and pay, pendency of this matter. And well, some time has also elapsed since filing of the matter, and they have not come up with any reply. Let them verify and pay, madam. That is all.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Lordship. So far as the item, these three items, Lordship, I have.
You are in the process of verification.
Lordship,
So
Lordship.
you verify and if found payable, you pay.
Lordship.
Some difference in this entire series in the matter.
What difference?
But the difference is, my lord, all of them were OBB teachers, my lord. Subsequently, some of their schools got amalgamated. Now, their employer became the director of secondary education. So some of the matters, the respondent number 2 is the director of secondary education. Now, he has to make the payment. Now, the issue is similar, my lord. And also, in some of the matters, the proposal has already been sent. And in
What is your claim for the area salary? On what basis?
Yes, that is the order of the Commissioner of Elementary Education. Your lordship will find it at item number 33, page 26. This is in pursuant to an order passed by the Honorable Court. Page 26. That we are entitled to regular salary with effect from a date of regularization, along with all consequential benefits.
When were you regularized?
My lord, the date is 24/4/1998. That is present in the decision part of this order at page 27, last paragraph.
No, what is the decision? Read the decision.
My lord, in view of the above findings, the prayer of all Assam Operation Blackboard 4040 ME, MEM, MB Teachers Association and others, represented by the Secretary Torun Kulda, is hereby allowed towards regularization of petitioners in service from 24/4/1998. Also, payment of regular salary as per pay scale prior to 2/8/2010, together with other consequential benefits as admissible for all practical purposes, including pension, under the relevant provision of Act rules in force. Now, I have started receiving regular salary. Only the area part remained, for which the proposal was sent, and that proposal, I took your lordship to page 30. There also, this particular order dated 29/6/2015, which was passed in pursuance to an order of this honorable court, that is reflected, but not in the proposal.
You are claiming area salary from which period?
Area incremental salary.
Area incremental
Not the
benefits,
area
my lord,
salary
not
loss.
the area salary. Area salary I have received. This
That
particular
incremental
period,
benefits.
the period is specified, my lord.
24/4.
My lord, Zahed Ali, your lordship will see page 30, number 3, Muhammad Zahed Ali is the petitioner. 1/4/1998, this is my date of regularization, to 28/2/2019.
And the director, has he passed any order?
He has not. He has been sitting over it. That's why I prefer to switch. And similar was the case which was already decided by the. There one petitioner, Anwar Hussain Faruqi, he is present in this list book.
I heard learned counsel for parties, the petitioners are working as teachers, assistant teacher.
Yes.
In their respective schools. Pursuant to orders passed by this court earlier, a decision was taken by the department by the order dated 29 June 2019, whereby the teachers where the petitioners were allowed, were regularized from service with effect from 24/4/1998, and payment of regular salary as per pay scale prior to 2/8/2010, together with all consequential benefits as admissible for practical purposes, including pension under the relevant provisions of the Act and the rules, was granted. So, similar orders have been passed by the competent authority in respect of all the writ petitioners.
My lord, there.
Page number 30. Sorry, page number 26. 26, 27.
All the petitioners.
By the respective departmental secretary.
Yes, but this is by the commissioner elementary. Some of them earlier only their school got amalgamated.
By the competent authority.
Competent authority. Wow.
The petitioners are now aggrieved by the incremental benefits which have been denied to them, notwithstanding the payment of regular salary. Stop. These incremental benefits are payable to them as the same has already been released to other similarly situated teachers. Stop. In this connection, learned counsel to the petitioner has referred to a communication dated 4/1/2021. This is in WPC number 15 of 2022. Annexure 10, whereby the DEEO of Nagaon has sent a proposal to the Director Elementary Education for release of area incremental amount, showing the amount payable to the respective writ petitioners. Stop. Insofar as the writ petitioner in WPC 15 of 2022 is concerned, his name appears at serial number 3. Stop. Whereas this position is not disputed by the respondents. Stop. However, in spite of this communication forwarded by the DEO, reflecting the amounts to be paid by the respective in respect of the teachers, the said amount has not been released. Stop. In this writ petition, notice was issued as far back as 5/1/2022. However, no response is forthcoming from the respondents in spite of opportunities granted. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that when the DEO, concerned DEO, has already put up a proposal for release of the area incremental benefits, showing the amount due in respect of the petitioners, and the matter is presently under the director, elementary, end of league or secondary as the case may be. Omar, this court is of the view that these petitions can be closed with a specific direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the director, elementary education / secondary education, and the secretary to the government to expeditiously consider the claims of the writ petitioners in respect of the arrear incremental dues, and upon due verification, if the same are found to be due, payable to the petitioners, the same should be released expeditiously without further delay. The entire exercise be completed within a period of 90 days.
90 days, Lord.
From the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The
Lord.
petition stands closed in terms of the advancement.
Obliged.
We will have to find out how many petitioners are there, elementary, secondary. Yes. Huh? So, if you want another 30? Huh.
May I please, Lord, instruction received, Lord.
What have you stated?
Lord, sir, pensionary benefits are given, Lord. Pensionary benefits are allowed. Details. You can tap.
Then what happened?
Yes, just now I have seen Mr. Now.
No, now it is for the views of personnel and finance.
4 days may be given, Lord, so we'll collect the whole details information, Lord.
We are giving you dates.
Lord.
Your councils, today you are appearing, next day somebody else is appearing. There is a complete communication gap.
Lord.
Why is this happening?
Lord, I will do, Lord, I will do, Lord.
It is already reflected in the order dated 31/8/2023. My lord may peruse that order.
Lord, that may be given, Lord, so I will do it.
Let the matter be listed again on 19th.
Lord.
By which date the respondent government advocate will apprise the court about the status of the approvals necessary in respect of the claims of the writ petitioner. Stop. From the instructions which are placed before the court, it is seen that the ARTP and PG department has requested the Department of School Education to obtain the views of the personnel and the finance department. Let the respondents place before the court the present status of the proposal for release of pension in respect of the writ petitioner. Mr. D. Bora, I place for the petitioner, list on 19th.
My lord, may I pay for 14th or 15th?
Why?
19. 19, Lord. Obliged, Lord.
Dear my lord, we are going to file affidavit today, man.
What is the issue about?
Career,
Arrears.
pensionary pension, family pension matter.
Mr. G. Pegu, Learned Standing Council, Elementary, submits that. We are recording it. Please ensure
Yes,
that
ma'am.
it is filed today. Submits that the affidavit on behalf of the department will be filed in the course of the day. In that view of the matter stands deferred for 2 weeks, enabling the petitioner to complete his instructions on such affidavit as may be filed by the respondents. Placed after 2 weeks. Mr. So-and-so appears to be.
May I please, Lordship, short date may be given, Lordship, affidavit ready, Lordship, just send it meeting, Lordship. Only 7 days, Lordship.
Seven days.
Lordship, only 7 days.
Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned Examiner Advocate, submits that the affidavit will be filed within 7 days. He prays for the accommodation for 7 days. Mr. J.C. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, does not object. List after 2 weeks, by which time the affidavit as prayed for is expected. It is expected that the affidavit as prayed for will be filed by the government.
My lordship, a date may be fixed. 19 below
19, Lordship.
or 11.
19th?
19.
List on 19th.
Obliged, Lordship.
Matter pertains to non-payment of family pension, my lord. Notice was issued on 12/22. No affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Well, this matter may be disposed of with a direction to the commissioner to verify the service records of the petitioner. And if found that he is eligible under Rule 140 of the pension rules, forward all his papers to the Directorate of Pension and post
Why
that.
is that? Why do you want a direction? Why can't you do it without a direction? You tell us. Why should we direct you to verify? He is entitled to pension, pay him.
He is not, but a direction would like hit them hard. Like they would be compelled to do it within a
Are
stipulated
you
period of
suggesting
time.
that your clients are not carrying out their work without directions of the court?
Not a fixed, if a time is given to them, they would be compelled by the
No,
order
we are
of
not
this.
this court has different functions. You are expected to carry out your duties. You have to respond why it has not been carried out. You file, you get your instructions. You are not disposing it off like that. Mr. Patgiri.
My lord. Kindly peruse page 43, my lord. The video, my lord, forwarded to the letter, forwarded the, my lord, documents to the commissioner, my lord. There is stated that, my lord, what necessary action, my lord,
What necessary action?
for releasing the, my lord, DCRG and family pension. Thing is that, my lord, prior to death, my lord, he is sometimes the husband of the petitioner was compelled to abstain due to bedridden condition.
No, you find out. You get your instructions, file your affidavit. If you want to, or get your instructions and tell us what is the position.
My lord may ask the petitioner to file a representation directly before the commissioner.
Why?
And let the commissioner decide.
Why don't you treat this writ petition as a representation and pass whatever orders you have to pass? Is the commissioner not, is he under some belief that we have to issue orders and only then he'll work? Then? Mr. P. Hendick, Learned Standing Council, PNRD, submits that further time be granted to complete instructions in respect of the claims of the writ petitioner for release of death cum retirement and family pension. Matter be listed on 19th, by which date his instructions be placed before the court as to the status of the claim of the writ petitioner. Mr. K.R. Patgiri appears for the petitioner.
Obliged.
Thank you, Lordship.
Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, we had entered appearance. We have sent our copies, Your Lordship. We are awaiting our instructions. We seek some more time, Lordship, to get our instructions, my Lordship. So where we are.
Yes.
Lordship, a short date may be given.
2 weeks.
Regarding payment of salary. Lordship.
Mr. A. Pukan, Learned Standing Counsel for
General Administration.
General Administration submits that further time is necessary, is required. MS A. Das,
A. Talukdar. Lordship.
Talukdar, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Matter be deferred, enabling the Standing Counsel to complete his instructions by 2 weeks.
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
22nd of
Deeply
March.
obliged.
Applies. Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
May it please, my lord. My lord, I am representing respondent number 3 and 4. We need instruction is awaited. We need further for 4 weeks time.
Lordship, it's a 2022 matter, Your Lordship. 4 weeks, Lordship may reduce to 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
2 weeks further time granted to the respondents to complete their instructions. MS so and so appears for the parties. 2 weeks.
Right, lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, minutes back, they have served copy of the affidavit.
Lordship, we have filed an affidavit, Lordship.
Just minutes back, my lord.
Want some time for reply?
Yes.
The respondents have, it is submitted that the respondents have filed their affidavit during the course of the day. Have you filed it or you served?
Yes, Lordship, we have filed it.
Filed it?
2 o'clock they have served.
Okay. Accordingly, the counsel for the petitioner, MS B. Bhuya, Learned Senior Counsel, submits that matter be taken up after 2 weeks, enabling her to complete her instructions and file rejoinder affidavit if so required. Mr. S.R. Rava.
For respondent number 3.
For 3, MS M. Bormon for respondent number 4. List accordingly. Mr. D. Upamanyu for
Respondent number 1 and 2, Lordship.
respondents 1 and 2. Yes.
Lordship may pay for a fixed date.
28.
28 year lordship.
28.
28.
28. List on 28.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, regularization of the service of the petitioners. My lord, what has happened, my lord, a cabinet memorandum has been, my lord, taken into effect. My lord may be pleased to find that memorandum. My lord, they have filed an affidavit also, my lord. And in that affidavit, their stand is same as regards the impugn order. That's why, my lord, we have not filed any rejoinder. My lord can take up for disposal, my lord.
Show us.
Yes, my lord, the cabinet memorandum is at page 35, my lord. This is a, my lord, policy of the government, my lord, taken for the payment of fixed pay at rupees 15,000 per 500 per month to 52 graduate teachers of the different higher secondary and high school of Nagaon and Sunitpur district. My lord. Now for the, my lord, Nagaon, my lord may be pleased to find in the table at page 35 below is 244 million. And this cabinet memorandum, my lord, follows by an order. My lord may be pleased to find is at page 39. And the name of the petitioner appears, my lord, at page 41. Serial number 38 is the petitioner number 4. Serial number 39 is the petitioner number 1, my lord. Serial number 40 is the petitioner number 3 and 41 is petitioner number 2, my lord.
Yes.
This is a part of the cabinet memorandum, my lord, and they have after this cabinet.
Where is the cabinet memorandum? Is it here? Cabinet memorandum.
My lord.
Where is it?
The original one is at page 43, my lord. We have typed it out from that, my lord, original one.
43.
My lord.
So what is the decision of the
Yes, my
cabinet?
lord, following this cabinet memorandum.
What is the decision of the cabinet.
The decision is to give, my lord, fixed monthly remuneration
Where,
to
where?
these teachers, my lord.
Which
That
paragraph?
Page 35, my lord, the paragraph, my lord, may be pleased to find.
No, no, you refer to page 43, isn't it?
No, no, my lord, the decision starts at page, my lord, 37. Page 36, paragraph 5, my lord, can take up from this, the decision appears, my lord. After page 36, paragraph 5, my lord. After careful consideration of all aspects, it has been proposed to examine the matter actively to bring it is a logical conclusion as follows. On examination of records, it is observed that there is a disparity in the principle of payment of fixed pay, while one set of teachers in the same platform and circumstances numbering 244 numbers in Nagaon district are being paid the fixed pay. Other set of similarly placed teachers numbering 45 numbers in the same district are not being paid the fixed pay. Similarly, in Sonitpur district, 4 numbers of such teachers are being paid the fixed pay, and other similarly placed teachers numbering 7 numbers are not being paid the fixed pay. The consideration as mentioned shall be restricted to the payment of fixed pay at eligible with the such other teachers, that is at rate of rupees 15,500 per month only. To bring in uniformity and parity amongst all the paid and similarly placed teachers, there is no proposal to grant regular scale of pay to all the fixed pay access teachers considering their initial entry into the service was as access appointed. The payment shall be prospective from the date of joining against the vacant post identified for them by the Director of Secondary Education. Accordingly, the matter was consulted with the Judicial Department on the matter is reproduced below. Your endorsement and earlier cabinet memorandum at flag YY contains our earlier views as well as the government decision taken, that is granting of the fixed pay to the teachers, including those who have been working against the non-sanctioned post. If the present group of comprising of 45 access teachers of Nagaon and 7 access teachers of Sonitpur are similarly situated with the earlier groups whose cases are covered under the aforesaid cabinet decision, the department may consider to allow fixed pay as proposed by note at page 15. However, it should not be constituted to be our agreement for regularization at all. The department may consider the proposal subject to concurrence of the finance department and approval of the cabinet. The matter was also consulted with the finance department and their views is reproduced below. Reference so and so. The proposal for payment of fixed pay to the 45 numbers of access illegal teachers from Nagaon district and 7 teachers from Sonitpur district is concurred with the conditions that, like the preceding case, the matter may be placed before the Honorable Cabinet to approve on their fixed pay at rupees 15,500 per month, prospectively from the date of approval of the Cabinet, so that additional financial implications may be avoided. This is the approval of Honorable Minister of Finance. Deputy Secretary of Finance Department, considering the views and observation above, it is proposed to pay a fixed remuneration to 15,000 per month to 45 graduate teachers of the different higher secondary and high schools of Nagaon district and 7 such teachers of Sonitpur district, prospectively as proposed at para 5 above. The list of the 52 access graduate teachers is enclosed at Annexure 1, provided further that the vacant posts shall not be filled up by any regular candidates till the posts are vacated by these teachers getting fixed pay. Therefore, approval of the cabinet is sought for. So accordingly, my lord, basing on this decision, my lord, the annexure 1 has been enclosed herewith, and I have already brought into my lordship's kind notice at page 41 is the along with this 45, my lord, our name also reflects in Nagaon district. The petitioner's name appeared at page number 41, my lord.
Then why was it rejected?
My lord, then the other, my lord, issues proceeded further, my lord. There is an order has been issued at page 47, annexure 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, out of 45 for Nagaon district, they have, my lord, given this benefit in pursuance of cabinet. My lord, may I read a small paragraph at page 47, my lord. In pursuance of the cabinet held on 21/3/2020, the following 37 graduate teachers under Nagaon district who were appointed during 2001 in access against the allotted vacancies and now are working in the different provincialized high oblique higher secondary school against the sanctioned vacancies as shown against each of their name
are hereby allowed to draw fixed pay of rupees 15,500 per month only with effect from the date on submission of the fresh joining letter for working against the identified vacancies. Now, my lord, leaving aside us, this 37% has been given the benefit and our name has not been included, my lord. Now, when we approach the authority, my lord, they have again inquired into our cases, my lord. Now, that inquiry proceeded with some, my lord, inquiry by the inspector of school, by the deputy commissioner, and finally, an speaking order, my lord, had been came to be passed. My lord may be pleased to find that speaking order is at page 62, annexure 8.
Yes.
In this speaking order, my lord, the entire findings has been recorded. May I read over, my lord?
No,
During,
just come to the finding.
yes, findings, my lord, is at, starts at page 62, my lord. The long finding, my lord.
They have rejected your claim.
They have rejected, my lord, on the claim that decision, my lord, at page 64, in view of the above facts and circumstances and verifying the reports of the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, Government in the Department of School Education, hereby rejects the claim of the petitioner for granting the benefit of scale pay and regularize the service in view of unauthorized absence from their duty.
Why?
My lord?
Because you are not in continuous service.
No, my lord, we are in, exactly, my lord, may kindly appreciate, my lord, when the cabinet took a decision for our regularization, a cabinet is a, my lord, with my limited knowledge, my lord, is empowered to take such a decision by force of the constitution, my lord. Now that cabinet, when approved our regularization by of a, my lord, cabinet memorandum, the authority cannot reopen and, my lord, can supersede a cabinet decision, my lord. It is an attempt to, my lord, override a cabinet decision. And, my lord, exactly similarly situated. Therefore, my lord, our name appears in the list of the cabinet.
244.
My lord. My lord.
And out of that, the department has regularized.
45 for Nagaon district, my lord. And in that 45, our names also appear.
Huh?
Now, my lord, out of 244, 45 for the Nagaon district. And out of that 45, they have extended the benefit to the 37 million, which I have just brought into my lordship notice by that notification.
No. In the cabinet memorandum,
my lord,
the figure against Nagaon is 244.
My lord. Nagaon is altogether 244.
And out of that, 45 has not been paid the salary.
My lord, 45 has not been paid the salary. Later on, it has been decided that 45 should be paid fixed monthly remuneration.
Out of that, after inquiry, only 37.
Inquiry has not been done.
No, by the order.
When 37 has been extended, my lord, then at that relevant period of time, there was no inquiry. But when we approached before the authority that we should also be given the same benefit, then they have proceeded with a press inquiry, my lord. And in that press inquiry, their decision is that we are unauthorized absence, my lord. My lord, for that unauthorized absence, we are amenable to a departmental proceeding or they can initiate any action against us. But that does not mean, my lord, that we should be deprived of the benefit which has been extended to the other similarly situated my lord, parties. My lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in paragraph 11 of our affidavit, we have stated that out of the 45 numbers of teachers, 37 numbers of teachers were allowed the enhanced fixed pay, Your Lordship, of 15,500. However, 8 numbers were not given. Because
various reasons. What
various reasons, Lordship, which is Lordship will kindly come to page 63, Your Lordship. Page 63. This is the
But their claim is that in the 45,
Lordship.
there were 45 permitted by the cabinet.
My lord.
So their names are included.
Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, but cabinet, here the cabinet has stated it will be only after the verification, Your Lordship.
Good.
And they were all appointed against Lordship, non-vacant post, your lordship. They were appointed in excess.
All, my lord, all
All.
45.
And lordship may come to page 63, your lordship, in the finding.
What is your, what is the ground that you have urged to challenge this?
My lord, the ground is the words that, my lord, once the cabinet took a decision, my lord, after a thorough inquiry, the administrative.
No. Cabinet has left it for
For us.
verification.
Verification, your lordship.
No, cabinet, my lord, has not asked the department to go for a fresh inquiry or verification, my lord. My lord, if the verification is required to be done, then, my lord, they are also required to show that those persons, my lord, who has been extended the benefit, they were also verified. No verification has been done in their cases, my lord. Can my lord, my
That
lord?
is a different issue.
No, my lord.
Something has been wrongly granted to somebody doesn't mean
My
that.
lord, wrongly granted advantage I cannot take, my lord. That is an admitted fact. But the, my lord, as we are similarly situated, my lord, 45%, there is no distinction, my lord, when the cabinet took a decision. Now, for this 45, my lord, we should treat it equally, my lord. We have not been treated equally, my lord. My lord, we
Lordship,
can call for the records also to examine that what they have done, my lord.
They have to be working regularly, your lordship. If they are absent, if they are not working, lordship, how can fixed pay be given to them? They have to be working.
Similarly, my lord, all the persons who were appointed, my lord, and some inquiry has been done. Those inquiry report I have also annexed in my petition also. My lord can verify that the.
It's lordship in the inquiry report, in the hearing that was conducted. Records indicate that they were not continuously serving, irregular, and were absent without any record of authorization for a long period.
Wherefrom they have found, my lord, it has not been.
These were examined, your lordship. In this regard,
not assuming that, my lord, we are unauthorized absent, my lord. But that cannot be a ground, my lord, to deprive the benefit of the similarly situated persons. My lord, for unauthorized absence, they can take up the issue and, my lord, can initiate a proceeding asking a so cause that why you are unauthorized absent. But that does not mean, my lord, that we are entitled to deprive the benefit, my lord.
lordship, here in the report.
Benefit is meant for people who are regularly working.
No, my lord, those persons has also not been verified, my lord. Only inquiry and verification has been done in our case, my lord. We are similarly situated of Nagaon district, my lord. 45.
There are
our colleagues, my lord. We also know their, my lord, position at that relevant period. My lord, what they have done, they have classified from the same group of people into two classes.
You are also aware that that group of people did not attend classes.
No, I am not saying that, my lord, but the similarly situated is, my lord, exactly at par, my lord. My lord, therefore, my lord,
produce the records.
My lord can examine
produce the records.
My lord.
We'll examine and pass orders.
My lord, may I pray for to keep the matter as a part of, my lord?
Part hard.
Or hard on length, my lord.
Matter be listed for further, matter be listed for hearing on 4th April. Respondent to produce records, not to be treated as part hard. Yes.
obliged, your lord.
My lord, in this matter, I pray for 2 weeks further time, to file our reply, my lord.
2 weeks further time for filing reply is prayed for, is granted by the respondent.
May I pray
by the
for
petitioner. MS so and so appears for the respondents. Give your names.
As they for.
Give your names to the court master. Sleep. Yes.
My lord, may I pray for a fixed date?
You first file your rejoinder,
My lord.
then make a mention.
Obliged.
May it please the lordship. Matter relates to pension matter, lordship. Today speak for instruction.
Any instructions?
Mr. R.K. Talukdar, lordship.
Accountant General.
Yes, lordship.
Lordship, Lordship, Mr. Architect is on Lex.
That is not the instructions we require.
It's coming in a while. It's in court too. Coming in a while.
We don't know where is he. You are here. You tell us. You tell us. We are directing the Accountant General to be present in court. We'll ask him to come to court. When you appear in court, get your instructions. Matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the Accountant General, Counsel for Accountant General to complete their instructions and place it before the court.
Lordship, kindly fix the date, Lordship.
Fix a date, 22nd of March.
Obliged, Lordship.
No point looking backwards. You look to the front and submit. You are holding a brief. Have you read the brief? Have you read the papers? Why? Your senior asked you not to read.
No.
Yes. You read and come on 22nd with all instructions. Okay? Yes. Yes, what instructions have come?
Yes.
We have, Lordship, a series of reports, documents, basically the minutes that they are challenging in this writ petition at page 55. That is conclusive, Lordship, because in order to get benefits under Upendas, two things must be established. One, that they have been working prior to 93, and second, that they have been working for 10 years. And because they could not produce the document at that time, at page 55, Lordship will see, their names could not be processed. And thereafter, this writ contains nothing as to how these minutes are wrong. And there's a...
Minutes have identified his name.
Yes.
At page 56.
That is because his name was forwarded by the DFO. But
kindly read what is written here. Just above the names. Page 56.
On the basis of documents furnished, the DFO Korimganj Division has recommended names of 12 left out casual workers out of existing 180 numbers. As such, 11 number of casual workers were recommended for consideration.
What is the meaning of this? Documents furnished, DFO has forwarded.
First was the recommendation. Then pursuant to that, this whole verification committee, Lordship, was constituted at page 55, which was headed by the additional PCCF. So, Lordship, at that time, at page 17, at the very top, it was found that as per that pro forma, they could not place the supporting documents, stating that they are eligible for that benefit.
Hello, the page 38.
Have you called for on the report on what basis the DFO has furnished from the DFO?
We have
He's an officer under you.
Yes. What needs to be established, Lordship, is that they have been working for 10
By
years.
whom?
By the DFO as a recommending authority.
So have you asked the DFO?
Yes. DFO has
what
not
right?
That is the conclusion, that no supporting documents could be produced by.
Are you submitting?
Yes.
This is minutes by whom?
This is by the verification committee headed by additional PCCF.
And who is this DFO? DFO Karimganj.
Yes. Here, Lordship, the role of DFO is merely a forwarding agency.
Exactly.
Yes.
So have you inquired from the DFO on what basis he has forwarded the names?
We sought instruction from the department, Lordship, and department has given us a set of documents which do not state that, cannot support their contention.
What contention?
That they have been working for 10 years.
What documents have been given? Why have you not brought it on record? You bring it on record. Why have you not brought it on record?
These are very recent instructions, Lordship, because
you are questioning the claims of the petitioner.
Yes.
On the basis of certain documents that you claim to have under your possession, on the ground that these documents reveal that they were not under regular service.
I would
petitioners.
say, Lordship, that on the day of verification, when that minutes was recorded, they had an obligation to place the documents on record. And the DFO at that time could not place those supporting documents, and which is why his name was left out.
So the DFO could not do is the fault of the DFO. Why should the petitioner suffer because of the lapses of the DFO?
That is because perhaps there is nothing.
What
to
is
show.
perhaps? Where is the question of perhaps? You have to ascertain.
My lord, page 38, 39 kindly be, my lord.
You have to ascertain.
There is a document where the pay slip has been mentioned, Lordship. His pay slip started from 1997 and last payment was made on 2001. If Lordship wants to.
My lord, page 38 and 39, my lord, it is a clear, my lord, from the letter of the DFO. And annexure page
The
39.
date of initial engagement is shown here as January 93.
My lord, assuming that 93, I have not been working, my lord. Still, my lord, they themselves admitted, my lord, since 1997, I am working, my lord. Upenda says, my lord, on the date of judgment, if a person, my lord, schedule work like this, my lord, working for last 10 years, my lord, they have to, my lord, get benefit of Upenda's, my lord. This is my case, my lord. And my lord, person, my lord, in my category, my lord, last occasion, my lord, I submitted, my lord, one more list, my lord, it is released dated 1st of January 2024, my lord. One person, Bimal Sinha, my lord, on the date, my lord, list, serial number 81, my lord, his, my lord, my lord, name already, my lord, listed and recommended. My lord, the last occasion, my lord, submitted one office order dated 1st January 24. And in page 56, my lord, he is also found in my category, my lord. Bimal Sinha, my lord, is Bimal Sinha, serial number 13, page 56. And my lord, the last.
What documents are necessary? What documents do you think are necessary?
Here, Lordship, in this minutes, it's not clearly given exactly what documents, but the basic purpose is to show that they have been working for 10 years. And as per our information, the last payment was made in 2001 and first payment was made in 1997.
Then?
Therefore, 10 years has not been fulfilled. And there is the continuity of 10 years has also not been established.
So, but you are the paymaster, you have to decide whether records are available or not for payment.
My lord, earlier read petition, my lord, this is the second, my earlier read petition, my lord. They, my lord, this is page 41, my lord, judgment is there, my lord. And they did not, my lord, after long pendency, my lord, 2017 meter, it was disposed.
Because, Lordship, there is a certain verification process. It goes through all stages. So, first recommendation by the DFO was one of the first process, Lordship, and the petitioner name was forwarded. There is no dispute to that. But pursuant to that, no records could be placed.
Who has enclosed this document at page 37? Petitioner.
My lord, this is the document of my lord, this is.
It is an annexure
Yes.
of the writ petition.
Yes. That is exactly what Lordship showing that last payment was made in 2001 and first payment 97. 4 years.
My lord, it is a company with my lord, annexure 7, page 36, 37, 38, 39, all these documents who go to show, my lord. The petitioner, they are made.
He's there, but for 4 years. Only for 4 years.
Yes.
These are your documents, you have enclosed. Yes, Mr. Chauhan.
My lord, all my lord, the document goes to, so my lord, the petitioner is.
Which
there, my
document,
lord.
which document?
My lord, the page, my lord, this 35, my lord, 36, 37, all this, but
What
38.
35, 36? You have to refer to 36, 37 is your document.
My
You're
lord,
not challenging all this.
I obtained, my lord, this is the authority forwarded to DFO, my lord, kindly see range officer, page 36, my lord, 37, my lord, annexure there.
No, kindly see, that's right, 36, it says he's been
Yes.
shown to be paid on
Yes.
97 and last payment is
And
2001.
thereafter payment stop, my lord. That is why, my lord, earlier also, my lord, I.
If payment stopped, you have not come before the court at that point in time.
My lord, my lord, approach this, my lord. Can you see this is the second set of my lord petition, my lord. Page, 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 page 41, the judgment, my lord, in the earlier case, my lord.
So they were asked to verify, and this is what has been found out. You cannot furnish documents.
My lord, they have themselves, my lord, paid, my lord, and vouchers are there, my lord.
You get the copies of the
What
vouchers.
document, my lord? There is no such manner, more than that document, my lord, available.
On these documents, we cannot issue a direction. Hard learned counsel for the parties, Mr. Chauhan is permitted to bring on record additional documents in support of his contentions that he's been in service under the Karimganj DFO.
Yes.
Office of the DFO Karimganj for more than 10 years to avail the benefit of scale of payment or scale of minimum wages in terms of the directions contained in Heritage Bill number so and so. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. If you have any documents, bring it. Otherwise, we don't find any matter. 3 weeks, Mr. Rai Bodhakur for the Forest Department.
Now, this matter is relating to entitlement of graduate scale of pay by the intermediate teacher who are serving the senior madrasa. My lord,
Pleadings are complete?
my lord, they file affidavit to file rejoinder.
Very well.
My
Matter
lord,
be listed for admission hearing.
my lord, any date was convenient.
On 19th?
My lord.
On 19th.
Published. May I please, your lord?
Yes.
In case of non-payment of lawsuit, leave encashment amount.
Affidavit filed.
No affidavit also.
By who is to file the affidavit?
My language is there.
My lord, I am appearing for Handloom and Textile,
Yes.
but my lord, he is was employee of respond number 2, Assam Government Marketing Corporation Limited. My lord, I will get the instruction and file an affidavit from them. So since they are under also Handloom and Textile.
Mr. R. Dhor, learned counsel appearing for the respondents is praised for and is granted 3 weeks further time to file the affidavit in opposition. Mr. J. Kolita appears for the red petitioner. Placed after 3 weeks.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, I need some time to obtain my instruction, Lordship.
Further 3 weeks. Time is granted to the respondents to complete his instruction. Mr. So appears for petitioner, Mr. Carpenter for the respondent.
Highly obliged.
After 3.
Sir, my senior has left the court actually half an hour. My
Lordship, kindly see the last order, my lord. That is, my lord, 290124, my lord. instruction.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner has not received that order, my lord. And when he approached the court, my lord, sorry, my lord, to join, my lord, he was not allowed to join, my lord. Only a direction, my lord, in pursuance to that order dated, he may be allowed to join. My lord.
Where is that order?
Yes.
Who has not allowed him to join?
My lord, that I see, my lord, in charge, my lord. He is a subordinate to me, my lord, actually.
What is this? Your subordinate officers are violating your superior officer's orders?
And we have not received the copy of till date, my
As per last order, dated 29/1/2024, on the submissions made by the Standing Council Elementary Education, it was recorded that the petitioner, or you right, the submissions of the Standing Council Elementary Education was recorded that the petitioner has been reinstated in his original place of posting with stoppage of one increment with cumulative effect, provided the next senior most assistant teacher is allowed to act as in-charge headmaster in place of the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Stop. Today when the matter is called up, Mr. Dotto and J. Dotto Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the order dated 24/1/2024 stated to have been passed by the Director Elementary Education. Besides a copy of the said order not being served on the petitioner has also not been allowed to join in his original place of posting. Stop. Mr. Dotto has placed a copy of the order which he has somehow procured
from the
Standing Council and placed it before the court. Where Mr. Pegu, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department does not dispute that this order dated 24 January 2024 issued by the Director Elementary Education has been issued, permitting the petitioner to join in his original place of posting. Stop. It is also submitted that the next senior most assistant teacher is allowed to act as in-charge headmaster in place of the petitioner. Stop. Para, considering the submissions of the petitioners, it is ordered that the petitioner be permitted to join in his place of posting in terms of the order dated 24th of January 2024. Stop. It is also taken, the submission of the Standing Council is also recorded that the next senior most assistant teacher is currently holding charge as in-charge headmaster. Under such circumstances, the in-charge headmaster shall permit the petitioner to join in his original place of posting as assistant teacher. Assistant teacher in which school? Uthikaiti ME School under BEO Rupohi, Nagaon. Stop. A copy of this order. The department will also issue consequential orders directing the assistant in-charge headmaster to permit the petitioner to join in his place of posting pursuant to the order dated 24th of January 2024. Anything further survives here?
My lord, no, my lord. We disposed of.
In view of the above directions, the writ petition stands closed.
My lord, that document may be kept as a part of the record.
This copy of the order dated 24th of January 2024 is retained in the case record.
As annexure 12, my lord. My annexure is 11, it may be 12, my lord.
Huh?
My annexure, last one is 11, my lord, kept as an annexure.
No, we are keeping it in the record.
Part of the record.
Part of the record. Writ petition is disposed of in terms of the above.
I'm obliged.
So as per direction of this court, Lordship, affidavit file, Lordship. Today morning file.
Affidavit is not in the record.
Not in the record. Lord.
It is submitted by Mr. A. Chakraborty Lal, that the affidavit has been filed today. Have you been received, have you
Yes,
served the
Lordship,
copy?
I have received the
Uh,
copy.
Stop. Mr. H. Bejbora, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be permitted to file a rejoinder affidavit.
Lordship, rejoinder is not required at all. I have done. Yes, Lord.
Complete his instructions and file a rejoinder affidavit if so advised. The affidavit stated to be filed is still not on record. Registry to verify and connect the same to the case record, matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Finally, Lordship, that may be given that person is not getting pension from 2017.
21st, list on 21st of March.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
In terms of the last order, Yashin have asked me to produce some of the bank statements. In fact, on the last day when the matter was being taken up on 12/2, it was on the same date that the amount which my learned friend was talking about was credited to the account of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
3 lakh something.
3 lakh something, Your Lordship. That has come into her account, and accordingly, she is now, this was his salary account, Your Lordship. Then pursuant to her being appointed as a legal guardian for her husband, she has now become a joint signatory as per SBI norms. And so she has withdrawn some of the money to repay some of the loans which were pending, Your Lordship. Now, the rest of the order, if Your Lordship will kindly peruse, the finance department was required to get back to Your Lordships on what is the stand insofar as the supernumerary post is concerned.
Yes, finance. Where is the finance council?
Rajiv, number for
We'll post it on Thursday
Thursday, Your Lordship.
or some other day. Next week,
Thursday is fine, Your Lordship. Thursday is fine.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Or let us have it next week then.
Lordships?
11th.
11th is also fine, Your Lordships.
List on 11th.
Lordships.
Let him be
Finance.
In case he comes, you.
Should I just wait for 2 more minutes? I'll just see
Before
if I can.
before we complete the board, if he's here, call.
Lordships, I'll
take up
just
the
have it.
matter. Yes.
Keep your obliged.
Yes, finance. What instructions?
I have received, it is under process, Lordship. So like a short date may be given, Lordship. In the meantime, we'll expedite the process, my Lord.
Process for what?
It's, Lordship, here I've just had it's in the SIU department and the proposal has been sent from the PHE recently, my Lord. So it's under
We'll
consideration.
have it on 11th. You get your
yes, Lordship.
complete your instructions.
Exact same submission was made on the last day on
My
12th of
Lordship.
February, Your Lordships.
We'll have it on 11th.
Lordship.
You complete your instructions.
Yes, Lordship.
And a request is made by the court to the government councils that whenever we fix a date and a particular council is present, we request in case you are not available on the next date, pass on the instructions or whatever order is there to your council who will be representing you. On various dates, various councils are appearing and the information is not known.
Rajiv.
Yes, Mr. Borpujari,
To me last time.
tell us why we should not call your commissioner.
My lord, the matter is now pending because in the finance department, my lord, 3 branches are involved here. My lord, the establishment A, SIU, and my lord, establishment B. Both
Monday, 11th February, you get your instructions March, you get your instructions and.
No, my lord, what I am submitting is, it is in the finance stage. It is now pending before the finance SIU department. They will have to go through a trade bearer, my lord, process. Lordship will kindly accommodate me for 1 week.
We said 11th.
11th.
11th, or you want a later date?
Lorships.
Because it will be done, it is not that, my lord, we are.
18th March.
It will be done. Only, my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, I am faithfully submitting because of the, my lord, just recently concluded budget session, my lord, all the officers.
No,
were stuck up.
then later you will say there is something more coming. So because of that, now we can't
No,
do
no,
anything.
no, my lord, it is now in the final stage, my lord. They are doing it, my lord.
No, because there is something else coming also.
No, my lord, they are doing it right now, my lord. Because
No.
I am making that statement, Lord, kindly. My lord.
All right.
They are doing it.
On
my lord.
18th.
Yes, my lord.
18 March by enabling the Standing Council Finance
My
to
lord.
apprise the court on the status of the supernumerary post.
Yes.
Creation of
the supernumerary post in respect of for accommodating the writ petitioner.
Yes.
The husband of the writ.
Husband of the writ
Husband of the
petitioner
writ
because of the
petitioner.
disability which he has incurred
Yes.
during service.
Yes.
Matter be listed on 18th.
18th.
R.S. Chaudhary appears for the petitioner. Mr. Thakur for
PHE.
C. Sharma for Social Justice. Mr. Chaudhary for Accountant General.
And I am for the health department.
MS S. Sharma for Health Department. So many councils, but things are not moving.
Not moving.
No, my lord, it is now our duty, my lord. We are doing it, my lord. Diligently, we are doing it. My lord.
Deeply obliged.
I am so obliged. My lord.
Lordship, as per order dated 21/2/2024, your lordship, the respondents were supposed to seek instruction, their lordship.
Lordship, Accountant General's office was supposed to apprise the court because we had sent the proposal.
No, this is education matter.
Apologies.
Yes, any
Here,
instruction?
Inspector of Schools, Hemaji, they have written to the headmaster, Your Lordship, for sending the fresh proposal, Your Lordship. Because here is a wrong fixation of pay and there is excess drawal, Your Lordship.
There's some interim order.
Lordship, there is no interim order. The petitioner, as of now, has already received provisional pension.
Provisional
in
pension.
certain amounts. However, finalization has not been.
Okay, further time is granted to the secondary education department to complete their instructions. Standing Council Secondary Education to complete their instructions.
Lordship, here, the headmaster has said that the petitioner is not cooperating, Your Lordship.
You put it on record?
Lordship.
Mr. So-and-so appears for the writ petition.
Lordship.
Placed after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of pensionary benefits. My lord. On the last date, my lord, that is 26/7/2023, notice of motion was issued, my lord. Till date, they have not filed any affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take instructions.
Matter stands adjourned at the request of the council for the forest. What is it? PHE?
Forest.
Forest Department. To enable him to complete the instructions. List accordingly.
My lord, may I pay for a fixed date, my lord? Because the petitioner has not been paid his pension, my lord, not even his provisional pension, my lord. From since, my lord, 34 to 2023, my lord.
Why have you not released the provisional pension?
Yes, my lord. That is also instruction was sought for.
The respondents will apprise the court as to why the provisional pension of the petitioner has not been released in spite of liberty being granted by earlier order dated 26/7/2023. The instructions which are sought for are expected to be placed before the court by the next date fixed. List on 20 March.
Obliged.
May I please?
Yes.
Lordship, at first my offered my heartfelt gratitude before Lordship because Lordship has no more give me opportunity to know the rule, Lordship. 22 Lordship.
Yes.
22 Lordship. I am entitled to all the pensionary benefit, Lordship. Even I got superannuation during the period of suspension, Lordship.
Who's for the respondents? Yes, Mr. Dhor.
Yes, Lordship, on 29th of February, Lordship, I got superannuation from my services, Lordship, and my suspension has.
Let them obtain their instructions. Let the government departments respond to the contentions made by the writ petitioner and file necessary affidavit if so advised. Mr. R. Dhor appears for the government advocate, appears for the respondent department. List after 3 weeks. You file your response.
My lord.
Yes, after 3 weeks.
Matter will come up for admission, Your Lord. As per last order, amended copy of writ petition has been filed on 23/6,
Another?
23/6/2023. Amended copy of writ petition.
Okay. Post title.
Yes.
Your file post title.
No lordship, amended.
Amended writ petition.
Yes.
Okay. Amended writ petition has been filed, matter will be listed for admission. Next
Lordship, date.
Next week. Yes.
May it please, your lordship. The husband of the petitioner has recently died on 28 2020, Your Honor, leaving behind her and her minor daughter. Therefore, lordship, after loss of derivation, the respondent authority have issued a family pension in a monthly basis, lordship, 2,051 rupees for her mother and 513 rupees for her minor daughter, lordship. Lordship, only rupees 2,50,000 rupees had been deposited in her account, but lordship, the compensatory allowance, leave encashment, gratuity CPF, unpaid salary has not been paid till today, your lordship.
Yes.
I think service of respondent number 7 is not complete. As
Who is
well as
respondent 7?
7 is the regional PF commission.
Any standing counsels? CGC can appear, I think. No?
I think there is a standing counsel for PF, Mr. Senior Counsel PK Roy.
You serve copies for respondent 7. Find out who's the counsel.
As well as I am paying for the SSA. SSA has no role to play in this case.
It is submitted that respondent 7, namely so-and-so, is represented by a standing counsel. Stop petitioner will serve advance copy of the writ petition on the standing counsel. Matter be listed thereafter. Mr. S. Bora and Mr. D. Beku appears for their respective respondents, namely SSA and elementary education.
Lordship, kindly fix the date if possible, lordship.
22nd March. List
Highly
on
obliged,
22nd.
lordship.
Dada. Dada.
Why is this matter listed by order?
We mentioned, my lord, we retired from service long back, my lord, our pension is not given.
Pension not given. একটু কি বাই অর্ডার কি হয়? Where is the mention memo?
Your
Yes,
Lordship
what
would
are
be
your
pleased to
instructions? What do you say?
turn to
Lordship,
page
regarding
16.
area salary and etc., Lordship may kindly have a look the yellow flag. It is pending in the treasury. Then the petitioner will be well aware that he has
But,
received or not.
regarding this part is over, madam. The area salary has been paid. My
What
lord,
is
your
left?
Lordship will turn to page 16. There are two prayers, my lord, one for pension and another for area salary. Area salary paid, my lord, but pension part is not paid.
Regarding that, my lord may kindly have a look the second page, my lord, of my instruction.
Wait. Why don't you submit in sequence? Both of you are submitting from somewhere middle.
My
What is
lord,
this? This is not a parted matter.
My lord, I am giving it. So, my lord, your Lordship,
What is your prayer here?
here in this petition, my lord, page 16.
Yes.
So, my lord, the writ petition, the national.
Area salary, has it been paid or not?
Area salary and to show cause as to why the petitioner.
Is your area salary paid or not?
Yes, I have received.
Yes, you have received area
Yes,
salary.
my lord. And to show cause why the petitioner shall not be paid his pension and other service benefit. That part remains.
Now, what is the issue about pension?
My lord, regarding pension, my lord,
You are employed as what?
employed as a master worker, my lord, appointed on 31/12.
You are entitled to pension,
Yes, my lord, 84.
New pensionary scheme.
new pensionary scheme.
Regarding
Not
the-
new pensionary scheme, my lord. I
Then?
was appointed in 1984. And my service was subsequently regularized. I have given 30 years of service.
Hmm.
So as per Supreme Court decision, my lord, I am entitled to pension. New pension will not come. Entire period is to be taken into consideration, my lord. Appointed in 84, so a new pension has come in 2005. Even my original pension is also not considered.
Where is your appointment order?
My lord, the appointment order is not there, my lord.
Not there.
Yes.
Regularization?
Regularization, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see at page 14, 15.
14, 15?
Annexure.
Is it annexure or page?
Annexure is there, my lord. Regularization order too. Your lordship would be pleased to see para 33.
14 is a date of superannuation.
My lord.
Where is your
33.
regularization?
Para 33, your lordship would be pleased. Of this petition, my lord. The petitioner was appointed as supervisor.
Not annexed,
So and
my
so, my
lord.
lord.
Where is the order? Where is the order of regularization?
No, my lord, regularization order is not there.
Not annexed, my
Appointment
lord.
is not there, regularization is not there.
My lord.
Why? On what basis you are claiming your pension?
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to see regularization.
Annexed, annexed, annexed.
पूरा है My lord, your lordship will turn to, sorry, my lord, page 52, my lord. Since 1984 has been regularized. With effect from 1st of July 2013.
His service shall be governed by a new defined contributory pension scheme. Written.
Yes.
My lord, that is the regularization order, my lord. Now, your lordship, I have some Supreme Court decision, my lord.
You're back to decisions. You have not completed the
Well,
entire facts.
My lord, no, my lord, it is.
After regularization, the regularization says you are governed by this particular pension.
My lord.
Second paragraph.
Yes, my lord, that may be there. But my humble submission before your lordship, I am entitled to regular pension because I was appointed in 1984.
But you are regularized.
my
Is this
service is-
regularization order under challenge? This part of the order?
That is not under challenge.
Then you have accepted it.
Hello.
You have accepted your work. You have got your salary. You have retired.
Salary I have got, my lord.
Now, where is the scope to say that I don't accept that? That part?
No, my lord, as per Supreme Court decision, my lord.
You
that
show us from the
and-
Supreme Court decision that in the facts of that case, the person was also
my lord,
regularized.
Facts of this case, my lord, will covered by Supreme Court decision.
You show us the
Because, my
judgment.
lord, this,
You show us.
yes, my lord. This. Set to court, yeah.
Start a copy of that.
Yeah.
Citation to good level.
Yes, read.
So, my lord, page 1, my lord. Upon hearing the counsel of the court, court made the following order. It is unfortunate that the state council to take service of respondent as an ad hoc for 30 years and thereafter now to contended that as per service rendered by the respondents are ad hoc. He is not entitled to pension or pensionary benefit. The state cannot permit it to take the benefit of its own wrong. To take the services continuously for 30 years and thereafter to contend that the employee who has rendered 30 years continuous service shall not be entitled to pension for nothing but unreasonable. As welfare state, the state as such what not
Is
to
this,
have taken.
how are the facts similar to your case? You have been granted pension.
My lord.
You have been granted pension.
My lord.
Then how is it similar?
Well, it is similar, my lord. I have 30 years service. I have
So
to
what?
record.
In this case, there is no pension. No pension was granted. In your case, pension was granted under the new scheme. You have accepted it. You worked. You have superannuated.
My lord,
Now you have come up saying that I don't accept that part of the order, and that order is not even under challenge. How do you say it is covered?
Hello.
How do you say it is similar?
My lord, because my lord, this ad hoc basis work has been counted in this 30-year service, my lord.
No, Mr. Counsel, you have to make legal arguments.
My lord.
You have been regularized. In the regularization order, there is a particular clause that you will be governed by the new defined contributory pension. You have accepted that, you have worked, you have superannuated.
Hello.
Now you are trying to raise this claim that that part of the regularization order is bad. Okay, we'll give you that, but it is not under challenge. Is it under challenge?
No.
Then?
In that case, my lord, I have to go for fresh repetition, my lord, with liberty.
Yes. We can't give you liberty now.
My lord.
When was the order of regularization? Where was the order?
My lord. Order of
Page
regularization, my lord, page 50.
54.
54.
Type copies page 52, my lord.
52, my lord. Page 52.
It's an order passed in January 2016.
Lord.
You filed a writ petition in 20. Now you want to further liberty. How is that possible?
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to consider pensionary benefit of a retired person, my lord. Considering this, my lord, there may be some less, but your lordship will consider,
No, consideration has to be on the proper facts which are pleaded. You must plead those facts.
My lord,
Merely saying
No,
that
my
you
lord,
put in
no,
30
I'm-
years
I'm
and
not-
somebody
I'm
else
not
has been
pressing my
granted is not
prayer
enough.
now, my lord. As your lordship pointed out, I do agree with your lordship. I'm not pressing my second part of the prayer. But my humble submission before your lordship, as I am obstructed by this, that I have not challenged this order. Let me challenge this order, my lord. But your lordship would be pleased to give me liberty to withdraw. Yes, may be dismissed with withdrawal. my lord. Because, my lord, your lordship will not take in other, like other case, my lord. It is a case for pension. If I am entitled to pension, I will get pension. If I am not, I will not. But your lordship will consider the delay.
Can't give you liberty like that.
My lord.
Why should we give you liberty
My
now?
lord.
Liberty after so many years.
No, my lord, otherwise, what will happen, my lord? Supreme Court decision.
We don't know what will happen. You
My lord,
examine and tell
Supreme Court,
us.
Supreme Court decision is there, my lord.
Supreme Court
that if
decision
you-
is
if
on the
you-
facts of the
if you
case.
Withdraw, if you withdraw without liberty, because, my lord, I have prayed, it will means that your lordship has denied my prayer. Ultimately, my lord, I will be out. There may be a loophole on the part of the advocate. That will, your lordship will consider, because my client does not know what is to be challenged and what is not to be. It is the advocate, my lord. My humble submission, it is a pension matter, my lord. By sitting as a court of 226, my lord, your lordship can consider. Only liberty may be granted. Let me challenge. Otherwise, I will be out, my lord. Because, my lord, Supreme Court decision is there that if you without liberty, because that prayer is there, it's a defective prayer. Ultimately, my entire claim will go. Considering this, my lord,
We are
only
deferring it.
liberty may be granted.
No,
to
no
file a-
liberty. We are
My-
deferring it. If you want to amend your petition, you are entitled to amend.
my lord.
Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for filing necessary application seeking amendment of the writ petition. The writ petition deferred for another 3 weeks, enabling him to file necessary applications for amendment.
Much obliged, lord.
MS MD Bora, learned counsel, appears for the
WMD department.
WMD department, Mr. Borpujari for the finance department.
Person may take my instructions are part of the record.
Now,
Lordship.
is
Public.
you'll file amendment.
My lord, madam. Already
Eh,
areas
eh,
resident paid, my lord.
If amendment is allowed, petition can be amended. If not allowed, whether liberty to be granted, not granted, so many questions.
My lord.
But we can't give you liberty.